Howdy.
Hey,
Hey,
Roberta.
Miss Joyce.
Hey, Joyce.
First in, last out. We love you, Joyce.
Oh, let me get my chat up here. All righty.
I don't think we have a more dedicated friend than Joyce.
She is definitely. Oh, something just happened to my phone. Hold.
Always here. Always one of the first people in, if not the first. And she stays with us till the very end. And Joyce, we couldn't ask for better loyalty.
That's right. Thank you. Thank you.
Yep. That's why we love sending you all those goodies.
How do you like my little monsters tonight?
Your little monsters.
My little spiders.
Oh, those little
Hi,
monsters.
sweet.
Those little monsters. What's the black one made out of? Is that
It's
like
just
black and metal or something, or
it's
is
just
it
like
just a
plastic.
plastic? Oh, okay.
They're
How
just
cool.
plastics.
Well, say hi as you come in. Hey, Miss Yvonne, we missed you last night. I hope you had a really good night last night. I hope you went and had some fun or just took a night off for relaxation.
Barry Vixen sent me this little long
I hope you're
dog.
healing well since your surgery. Barry Dixon sent you that one?
Long time ago, and this little dog could eat those up.
I think you guys trade weenie dogs and parrots.
We do. And fox. I sent her a fox.
I send her a lot of my parrots too, or I send them to you to send to her. But yeah, she must have a gazillion. She must have as many parrots as you do weenie dogs.
Could be. I never asked if we could be in a good
I
race.
know she likes foxes too, but I don't find as many foxes as I do fairies and parrots.
I do
All
try to
right, guys, it is a slow start here, but I see people are starting to come in. It takes a few minutes for that notification to get out there.
Well,
Let me know when Christina come in. Hi, Susan. I forgot to show her
Susan.
the books last night, the reference books last night that I usually use. I put them right here so I would remember to show them to her. How's it going, Miss Susan? You fell asleep. Well, Yvonne, you must have needed the rest.
No, she's still recovering.
Yes, that's the way I see it. You know, whenever I have surgery, it takes me a good week to completely sleep off all of that medications they give you when you're during surgery and before surgery and after surgery. And it takes a while to get that out of your system. So yeah, I'm usually pretty sleepy for like a week. I'm a lightweight when it comes to that. Anything that knocks you out, I'm a total lightweight. All right. So after tonight's auction, I will be invoicing right away, and that does not mean you have to pay it right away. I just want to get it done before I leave so I can get things packed, and then my husband will take them to the post office as they are paid, and he's probably going to do 2 trips to the post office. So I'll figure out when he's going so y'all know when your deadlines are to get it shipped. I thought about just packaging it and taking it with me and mailing it, but I got so much stuff I have to take with me already. That 2.5 weeks, that's a lot of stuff you have to take. Y'all know, you're women.
I bet your sister has a washing machine, Cindy.
She does. I'm not taking 2.5 weeks worth of clothes, but I got to take a lot of other junk. So I decided the other day not to go get my nails done because I want to do the nails that my sister has been using. She said they last her almost 3 weeks, so I'm going to give those a try. So I haven't done anything to my nails so that I can give those a try and see how it works, because my nails need a break really from all of the damage caused by the acrylic. Even though it's dips, it still causes damage. So they still do a lot of buffing.
It depends on how the girl, it depends on who you get, really.
Well,
I'll
I
tell
mean,
you.
she doesn't go crazy, but yeah, I can't stand the buffing part
Well, you
anyway.
just got to
That
tell them not to buff so hard.
drives me crazy. I especially hate it when they use like they do it by hand. Oh wow. The last lady that I used before this lady did everything by hand. And then she complained about carpal tunnel all the time, but she wouldn't use the tool, the electric tool, because she said it hurt, the vibration caused pain in her carpal tunnel. But yes, she was hand buffing, and I'm like, that's what's causing your carpal tunnel. If you quit doing that, it might those nerves might regenerate a little bit. So yeah, but I couldn't stand all that hand buffing. She did an amazing job, but probably one of the best I've ever went to. But I just couldn't stand all the hand buffing. How are you, Miss Sue? Miss Suzanne? How are both of you? Do we? Okay, we're just waiting on one Sue, and they're all here.
Oh, let me get my other light on. No wonder I
I
can't.
know we just signed in, and we have 3 Sues and Suzanne and Susan already.
I have no idea what I'm going to show.
Miss Christina, if you're in the chat, let me know you're here. I forgot to show you those books last night. Hey, Aaron. Ooh, spiders.
Well, I figured I'd put them out because in 2 days it's spider night.
Yeah, that's what she was saying. I know they do them smaller now. You know, you can get the like pen. They're like the size of an ink pen. But all that hand buffing, like the movement of your wrist, that's got to be what started it. Uncomfortable here, doc in the morning. Oh,
Yeah,
that's right. You've got to go get
her
your
boo-boo fixed.
your surgery on your wrist.
Hi,
Okay,
Terry.
good.
Hi,
Hey,
Aaron.
Laura.
And everybody I missed.
Me and Laura went shopping tonight.
Was
I
it
met
nice?
her at the Kohl's to give her all of her jewelry. So we were she came into Kohl's with me, and we were shopping on different ends of the store, but we were shopping. So I feel like I am officially retired. Today I traded all of my scrubs for sweats. Retired the sweats completely and officially bought sweats. They're nice sweats. If I'm going to sit around in the flex shaft, that definitely saves your wrist and hands a lot. So I do have one of those flex shafts for my Dremel. But yeah, I went and bought sweats, and I did buy some nice ones. I figure if I'm going to sit around the house in sweats now, I can at least look good. So, but I did. I bought nothing but sweats tonight today.
Well, winter's coming. It is
Yeah.
Bold Lion.
Hey, Bold Lion, how are you? I was just showing Ro this
Hey,
before
Olga.
we started live. I'm going to show it to you real quick. This is an old piece. I don't know how old it is. I believe it's French, and I don't believe it to be military, but it does look like
Let me
something
make you big.
royal, maybe. Let me show you this. Okay, so it's got 3 pieces on it. We got a crown on this one. It's very old, so I wanted to show it to you anyway.
Is it
And that
really?
looks like a family crest. So I don't know if it's like a royal crest. But I know you like that older kind of stuff like this. So, and that says French something, Cande. And it has the Eiffel Tower on it. So, very nice piece, though. It's on a really heavy chain. So let me know on that if that was something that you would be interested in, and I will research it a little bit and find out what I can about it. No hurry on that, though. Just found it in my listing box tonight and thought,
Hey, Pam.
I wonder if Bold Lion would like that. Yeah, they're definitely foreign. I believe they're French, and it does look like something royal, maybe. Hey, Pam, how are you? Miss Olga, how are you? Let me see, did I miss anyone else? Miss Terry, of course. I did get sweats from Kohl's. I did. They having that 30% off, or no, 10 up to 50, and I think 20 after that. After you go over 50, they have those coupons right now. But tomorrow might be the last day for it. I'm not sure, but I think they're coming out with a new campaign tomorrow. I know I got tons of jewelry bucks now. I mean, not jewelry bucks, but Kohl's bucks right now.
I don't have a Kohl's near me.
I'm hoping they have one in Florida so I can go near my sister. I'll let you know on it, Bold Lion. I just thought it was something kind of interesting, and it looks to be in a much older piece, probably antique more than vintage.
Hi, Randy.
Hey, Randy, how are you? Okay, I'm looking for, I'm kind of waiting on Miss Christina before I show my books, but, so this is actually an interesting one, and this one would go kind of nice with, the refractive, that, you can buy those refraction meters, but that's kind of how the, Presidium works, is it measures those things, hardness and density and all of that stuff. Yeah, they do have lots of campaigns. Sometimes there's a few days in between when one ends and one starts, but they are having a lot of things are going on sale right now because all of the winter stuff is coming out. So yeah, so all that summer and in between stuff is on sale. All right, let me get back over here. And are you ready to get rolling, Miss Rowe?
Ready as I'm again to be.
All righty, go for it.
Let's see. Give me something to put things on.
Miss Elizabeth hurt her back today, guys, so she may not be coming in tonight. Doesn't look like she's going to. She's having a little bit of back pain, so probably better for her to relax. But if she decides to come in, we will welcome her with open arms.
I am going to do some. I'm sure some of you.
I love Dancing with the Stars, Randy. I used to compete in ballroom years ago when I was in my 20s and early 30s. I competed in ballroom.
I'm going to put some little pendants out. I'll start them. I think we're going to do a buy it now for 15. This is just a CZ, blue and white CZs, but this is pretty. These are all pretty, all sterling.
I forgot to put in choice. Hold on. Let me
Very, very nice. This is a beautiful Onyx one. I'm not sure on this one. Let's check on the Presidium. It is jade. That's a jade piece, y'all. Beautiful jade piece.
Did you stop over at PetSmart after we left Kohl's, Laura? Hey, Antoinette, how are you? This is my niece, everybody.
Hey, Antoinette.
Yes, hiding out over on
the jade.
On Facebook.
Let me put a quarter out there. I went and dug out another quarter Cindy can steal.
Antoinette, come and join us over on YouTube. I'll send you a link.
Just, glass, but those square marcasites, I just love them. This is a cute little CZ and marcasite. Oop, tried to get away.
Oops, sorry.
These are all substantial, very pretty. This is
Thank you
Nina
guys for
White.
the thumbs up. Don't forget those thumbs up as you come in.
Some of these are Mexico. This is a beautiful, just a beautiful piece of blue glass. Let me make sure on that. Yep, just a piece of blue glass, but it's gorgeous. And nobody has to know. These are a bunch of CZs.
Sorry, wrong one. Maybe. Maybe that was an accident. Maybe it wasn't.
What'd you do?
I
Was
put up
bad?
this.
This is another,
You see it?
in your little window?
Yeah, Grow is Queen Sassy. That's an old one. I don't know when we did that one, but that one's been in there a while. You must have always been sassy.
I was looking down below. I couldn't figure out what you were talking about.
Hold
This is
on, Antoinette. I'm going to send you a link, honey.
faux pearl, but very pretty. So there you go. There's some cute little pendants. Any interest? Turn down the light a little. Maybe you can see. No, you can't. Bring it a little closer. I'll put this little unicorn. A unicorn. I miss Samantha being little. And then this is so beautiful. This crystal looking thing.
Okay, go check your messenger, your Facebook Messenger, and I sent you a link that should bring you right into the chat. Just click on that. As long as you're signed in under your email, it'll bring you right into the chat, Antoinette.
These are all so worth 15, y'all.
All you got to do is click that link. There's some really cute ones. I like that pearl in the kind of rectangle shape there.
Kind of cute.
Does the pearl slide around, or is it stationary at the bottom?
Stuck right there, but it's a faux pearl. These are just
Gotcha. Very, very cute.
and glass and faux pearls. But they're gorgeous. I love this one right here. The way the cutting is in there, the way they cut that stone.
Oh, nice.
I mean, picture that in the sunshine.
That's beautiful. The way they cut that is so beautiful.
I agree. And it's so worth more.
Laura, don't go anywhere. Hey, Linda. How are you? Miss Beautiful Linda Manning. Nice to see you. It's been a while, so I'm so happy to see you, Linda.
All right, I'm moving on from these. Back in the bag they go. That was a good price on them.
Hey, Gizmo is back.
Cindy, I'd say don't give up.
Do not feed her after midnight.
But you already did give up your day job, so.
Yep. Now I can hang out, no bra in my sweats.
I'll never
retired the scrubs and the bra.
All right, we're going to start these at 20. These are really thick and beautiful. And there's number 1. Number 2 is also a beautiful.
Those black and gold dichroics are so pretty in person.
This is a beautiful piece of china.
Yeah, that would go really nice with those cufflinks I have, huh?
This is a nice onyx. Any of these probably can go on a torque. They'd look nice.
Y'all weren't here last night, guys. Gizmo is Lexi.
Yep, it's our precious Lexi. This is onyx with the cute
My
little...
husband doesn't care very much about jewelry at all. He loves buying it for me, but he's not much for wearing it. He's got a few select pieces beyond his wedding ring that he wears, and that's it.
My husband has one other ring he wears besides this, and he's lost some weight and he can't wear it now. These are 2 gemstones.
I had a gold ring made for him, and when we got it, it was about 2 sizes too small. So
garnet and amethyst.
I gotta go get it sized.
Any interest? I don't know why he hasn't sold yet. I think he's so adorable. I'll put this
Yeah.
up there too. This is really kind of cool. It is an enhancer. And
Oh, everybody's got to have an enhancer, and that's such a perfect modern looking one. That will go with almost any strand of
two
beads.
capital E's on it, so it is signed.
That's right, Randy.
The bottom is 12 karat gold filled. The top is sterling. This is an old piece. That is a steal right there, y'all.
Joyce, you're like Ro and I, and you love it all.
Yep, I love a jewelry. Love jewelry.
Never
12
met a
karat
piece
gold
of
filled.
jewelry she didn't like, Miss Joyce.
Any interest? Yay, Randy.
No, Randy.
I remember how excited I was.
Oh, congrats, Randy. Hey, that's how you get the ball rolling. You sell that first piece and it starts from there. You'll start off a couple of pieces a week and then it'll just get more and more to where you're selling several pieces daily.
I'm going to put this up there for 24. I had
How much for the sun? That was 20, right? On the sun?
Yep, 20.
20, Miss Linda. If you're interested in that, just type your bid in and I will count it down.
Where'd you see that? Hi, Linda. I didn't see you over there. Yeah, that's it. That's an excellent price on that, Linda.
Oops, sorry, Randy.
Hey.
All right. Randy's in at 20. We are going to count it down. Randy, I'm sorry. Linda's in at 20. And I do have her info. And I'm pretty sure I've given it to you before because she's been with us for a while. If not, let me know. All right. Going one time at 20 to Linda.
Oops, let me write that up. Thank you, Linda.
Going twice.
That's an awesome piece.
Actually, Linda, you do sometimes come over here and join us on YouTube too, don't you? Seems like you do. Sold at 20 to Linda.
Go ahead and send me that information, Cindy. I don't know that I have it.
All right.
Thank you.
Let me find it.
All right, so let me show you this again. I had the initials taken off of that. My guy does such a good job. It's a jeweler. He's a jeweler. And he won't touch it if it's real thin. But I brought him in a bunch of pieces that were thick, and he did an excellent job on that removal. And this is Onyx, but look at the beauty of it. It's open. I mean, you can see all the way through it. It's just heavy sterling. I'm going to start that at 25. Beautiful piece that would look awesome on the board. I will show you.
Linda, if I just remembered that you asked me to turn you blue on Facebook, and I can't do it on Facebook. But if you've come to our YouTube chat, I probably have turned you blue already on YouTube. I forgot to tell you that, but yeah, it won't let me do it on. Did I knock myself out? Are you here, Ro?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
All righty. Did I knock myself out for a second? All right, let me close this and all righty. What's up next, Ro?
This, I wanted to show everybody how this looks on a torque. Looks really nice on a torque. Is anybody interested in any of these torques?
What's your starting bid here on that?
This was 20, go 25.
That was one of the $20 ones?
No,
Okay.
this is 25.
Okay, so start bid of 25. Got it. All right, I'll be right back. I'm going to go send your information, Linda's information to you.
Antoinette, am I saying that right?
I'm sending it via your email, Ro. Yeah, Antoinette, that's my niece.
Oh, that's right.
That's Phyllis's oldest daughter.
Nice to meet you. Okay, so any interest, I'm going to move on from that. Any interest in some torques? Let me see what I have over here.
All right, let me send you the.
All right, I have, let me see what these are marked.
I assume, Linda, that none of your information has changed. Let me know if it has. I'm sending her what I have right now.
All right, so this is Mexico. Let me just check what these are, and then I will show you. That's also a Mexico one. I think every one of us should have Torques in our arsenal of jewelry. That is a 925. I mean,
Okay.
these are all sterling. There's some of them.
Don't forget to check your email, Ro, before it gets buried. Oh gosh, I forgot to check in.
Mine never
I
gets
gotta check
buried.
in. Darn it.
Okay, that's a 925. This is so tiny, and I really need to check that.
There she is. Hey, Miss Antoinette. How are you, honey?
All right, so let me see if I can
You're
get
here.
So this one is shaped more of elongated. This one is oval. I mean round. So I'll do 45. These are Mexico. I'll do 45, and that is a good price on these, y'all.
Okay, let me show you what your picture looks like. Who just asked me that? I lost it now. Oh, Gizmo. Okay. Hold on. I'll show you what your picture looks like. It's a tower of something. Can't tell. It looks like some kind of banded agate. The picture's not large enough.
Samantha has a couple in there. Is it gray and white, or is it
It looks blue
gray
and white.
and black, or is it greens?
The tower looks blue and white to me.
I'm seeing green or gray.
Maybe she's colorblind too, guys.
No, it's not big enough for these eyes.
Yeah, I can't see it either. Let me
Blue
enlarge
tiger's
my
eye.
screen for
You
my
said blue tiger's eye.
blue tiger's eye. Oh,
That was
how
close.
a whole tower? That's amazing.
Nice. All right, so these two, like I said, in Mexico, that's just dirt. That just needs to be cleaned. There's nothing wrong with that. I cannot believe it was so hot yesterday. It's going to be in the 50s
They're
tomorrow.
awesome. I talked to your dad a couple of weeks ago, Antoinette. They're doing fine though.
This is nice because it goes over your shoulders. I like this type. We'll move on from them.
Have you talked to him recently? Can you believe that dog is over 20 years old now, Antoinette?
Oh.
Yes, he's got a little chihuahua and she's over 20 and going strong.
I want one.
That's like incredible for a chihuahua. They just don't live that long and she's well over 20 years.
Same price on these, 45. These can be a buy it now.
Oh, buy it now. Okay.
Yep, these can be buy it nows. Oh, she
died just since I talked to him a couple of weeks ago. Oh my goodness.
20.
Oh, wow, I'm gonna have to call him. He has got to be devastated.
All right, we're moving on from them. Chantato.
That's crazy. He is devoted to that little dog. I bet he is crushed.
All right, I am doing 48 on this. It is Mexico.
Where are you, Judy Loftus? It's a good deal for that list for a lot more. I've got two of them, so I know.
And the only reason I'm doing that is because I probably can get another one.
Oh, okay. Wow, she went downhill really quick because I talked to him just a few weeks ago and she was doing awesome.
Love this. They're a little different shaped. I mean, sometimes the wings are further down. Sometimes they're more to the front.
It also comes with one set of wings in brass and the other set in just regular sterling.
Oh, you can't let when they get up to that age.
God, I bet that was a hard decision for him.
Off it goes.
since he lost my sister, and he was already close to the dog, but after he lost my sister, that dog just became his everything.
All right, this is amber. This is how it is in the back, how it hooks. It's what do you call that? Anyways, this is gorgeous.
Speaking of amber, when I get up, Laura, I'm going to test that piece for you live here so you can see now if everything is sterling.
All right, so I'm going to call it 18 to 19 inches because I can't measure it properly with these dips in it, and it's sitting at 17 now. So I know it's larger than 17 because of the curves in these pieces. I just love this necklace. I'm going to start this. I'm going to start at 40. That's
40?
A deal.
Are you kidding me?
Nope. Know what I paid, know
You
what I
are
want.
killing me here.
Know what I paid, know what I want. And
remind me, Laura, next time I order testing chemicals, I will order some for you.
This is international, the markings on it. So I'm telling you, this is a bargain. This is quite the bargain right now.
We got Yvonne's in first at 40, looking for 42. Hi, Jeanette.
So hoping you would take this, Yvonne. That was my main.
We got Jeanette in at 45, looking for 47. Yeah, she should have started that at 140.
Nah.
Yeah.
Stuff. It's only
stuff. Yeah, that's a great deal.
Now, I won't fudge on my things that go in my shop, but I'll fudge on stuff that I'm selling here.
Looking for 47. Let me know if you're out, Miss Yvonne.
Not fudge, but I'll.
It's an incredibly good deal.
Because I want people to have.
You had the high bid, Jeanette, at 45. Unless she came in and I didn't see it. Yeah, you're high bid, Jeanette.
That's quite the deal right there at 45.
Yeah,
y'all.
it is. 45 is an exceptional deal. Let me know if you still want it, Jeanette, because Vaughn dropped out. You were high bid. I'm going to count it down, and then you just let us know. Okay. Do you want it at 40, Yvonne? Unbelievably good deal.
Thank you, Jeanette.
Let me get rid of the banner for now.
Yvonne, I want a picture of that on you.
Okay, so she does want it, and Jeanette wants her to have it. So let's go 2 times to Yvonne.
I want to see you with that
it's
on.
Amber, Gizmo. And we are at 40 on the bid on this right now. We're going fair warning. It's a ridiculous price for that. Very good price.
Yvonne, I don't know how you would extend that if you wanted it longer, but I have a friend that uses.
You could just put some jump rings on it, and
you could.
The jump ring could just go right over that hook.
But I have a friend that uses catgut, fishing wire.
And the other thing you could do is if you didn't want to mess up the way the hook looks, because I kind of like that hook, then just add some jump rings to each side of the necklace. All right, we are going to call this sold.
That is Yvonne's. Thank you,
yes,
lady.
Yes, it is. I got to go grab something real quick. Go ahead and put the next one in.
Pretty. I definitely want to see a picture of that. I would love to see you in that. Okay, so this is a cute little necklace. It is, the stones are just glass, but it's so pretty. I'm going to put it out there. Cindy stole my ruler again. It's 15 inches. It would make a beautiful first piece of jewelry for a little girl, but it's a little Y necklace. It is, it's like a Figaro chain. And I will do this. I'll start this at 18. I just think it's adorable. Well worth the $18.
I didn't see anything when he bathed her there.
Pardon me?
Never mind. Oh, it's tick season and the dogs are picking up ticks.
Oh, we
The
have
last
to do the
couple of
yard.
days I've been grabbing ticks off of them.
Some of them
Hi,
are so
Lynette.
small you can't even see them. This is just cute the way it lays there. Oops, what do I got? Little dusty balls.
We have woods behind us, so
We do too, and the ticks are really bad. Well, now we're fixing to have some.
haven't been the last couple of years, but this year they're there now.
So, just a cute little necklace.
Darn it. Okay, I gotta go grab it again. I grabbed the wrong thing.
Move away from that. Hi, Marcy. All right, I'm going to put this out there. I wish I had a chain because it looks so much cuter with the chain. But I think these are so cute. So the earrings look like this. All sterling. You got the cute little dangle earrings.
Okay, sorry, I grabbed the wrong charging cable.
And then I have this cute little pendant. These didn't come together, but I married them. Hold on, I need to grab the jump ring.
Yeah, please, I think we're a little worse this year than the last couple of years too.
And this spins around.
And those pills from the doctor work very well, but I don't know what I'm putting in my dogs, though. They make me nervous.
So there you go, this cute little set, and I will do it. I'll start at 18.
Nice.
All sterling. Just cute little dangles.
I
wish
love this
I had.
kind of jewelry.
I'm working on getting change, y'all. I know I keep saying that, but I am.
Plus, if you have another favorite piece of jewelry that's missing one of these little dingly danglies, it would be good for harvesting too.
I shan't tell you to tear jewelry up.
Such a cute set, though.
These ticks are so small, we can't even believe how small they are. Some of them. Here.
Lynette's in at 18. Anybody want to come in at 20?
I just think this is so cute. I don't know where this came from. This could have been a part of an earring, but it came like that, and that's how I'm selling it.
Oh, that reminds me, I need to find out if my sister Jackie has fresh testing solution, so I don't have to bring it with me.
Count that down, Sam.
All right, going once.
Oh, that's awful.
Twice.
Well, there's homeopathic things you can use, but you got to be diligent with them.
Oh, yeast and garlic is supposed to work, but getting your dog to eat it is the trick.
All right, that was 3 cents.
Sold. All righty.
Thank you, Lynette. When you see it, you'll think it's cute.
Bold lion. I just saw your message. You're a nut. All righty. Okay, let me put these books aside. I'm waiting on Christina to show her these reference books that I use. And let me test this for you real quick, Laura. Now I'm pretty 100% certain on the, I think you're okay on the, well, what am I doing? Why am I squirting that first? I think you're 100% okay on this. I would be really surprised if this is not sterling on the amber. So let's see if the torque is. Do a light scratch there. Well, I'm not seeing copper. That's a good sign.
That is not how you do your testing, people.
No, that's not. I just did that because,
Just let you know that's not how you do it.
but
Well,
they are. You see
they
the
both.
blue, they are both,
Mm-hmm.
they are both sterling, so you're good to go. So I will keep the torque and you can keep the one I gave you. We'll do a trade on that. I'm happy with that. And I will give you back the, oh, wow. You know what? Doesn't come off of here, Laura. I'm going to have to find a way to get that off without tearing up. It must have come with the torque. I can't get it off the torque, but I'll give you back the other piece when Laura had given it to me today and asked me to test it for her because she wasn't sure. She wanted to make sure the torque was sterling. We were doing a trade. All right, well, there you go, both sterling. Okay, let me see what I have. I did pull some stuff out of my box here. Is Jonathan here? Are you here, Jonathan?
I have not seen him yet.
Let me know if you see Jonathan. I did pull both some costume and sterling, some really nice costume pieces, some higher end costume. This is, I can't remember what this piece is. There we go. Of course, I don't know what I did with my loops, and I have to pack tonight, and I don't see either one of them. Isn't that fun? Okay. Don't remember what this brand is.
I bet your sister has one of them too, Sam.
Yeah, she probably does, I'm sure. I haven't looked this up in a while. It's been in my shipping box. The tag on it says SHB.
Or
Or
is
not.
asking you a question, Sam?
Did you just want to do a trade? I'll get it off for you, Laura. I think I just have to bend out the thing. I think I can get it off of there. Let me try to get it off and then we'll decide. But I'm happy with the torque and the bracelet. We're good. Okay, so, and then you can just keep the torque that I gave you. So we'll be even. I'm not sure if this is leather or I think it's like a faux suede, but it's very nice. This is a really gorgeous necklace. And I remember when I looked it up, I was quite surprised at the cost of it, but I'm going to start it at $12. I was going to list it for probably 50, but I will start it at 12. Oh, I guess you probably want a length on this. It measures 21 inches. Actually, this is perfect timing on this too, because this style of jewelry, these big chain links, is back in style now. This is like an antique gold. Yeah, I think I can straighten that out and get it off. I just have to straighten out the hook in it and then re-bend it. So it'll probably be okay, Laura.
Hey, Specs.
Hey, Specs, any interest at 12 on this? There, came off, Laura. I got it. Didn't
She
even
broke it, Laura.
I didn't break it. No breaky. I just had to squeeze it.
Breaky.
Just squeezed it in a little bit so it would come off. But you're good to go, Laura.
She didn't break it. I was kidding you.
No, I didn't break it. Besides your part,
I'm
your
shaking
half of
you
it
up.
is perfect. Your half of it is fine, Laura. But no, I didn't break it.
No breaky breaky.
All righty. If there's no interest in this gorgeous piece, I'm going to have to look that up because I can't remember what that brand is, but I know it was a higher end designer. Okay. Let me put your name on this, Laura, so I don't forget to put it in your package. They're really nice amber pendant for sure. Alrighty, it will be here when get back, Laura. Okay, dokie. I have these are post. These are sterling post. These are what you call it, Larimar, little Larimar post. And I will start these at $12.
All right.
I'm not sure if they're signed or not. I don't like these backs on it, so I'll put some new backs on it. Let's see if they're signed. They are sterling, but you know how sometimes they like kind of fold over. I'm going to put some that fit it better. I don't like the way they fit the earring. $12. Focus. Boy, that is looking like one is bigger, but it really isn't.
It does look like one is bigger, but I think it's just my imagination.
Yeah, it's just the camera angle. One stone might be a tad bit wider.
Yeah. Understandable.
All right. Hi, Elizabeth. If there's no interest in those puppies,
Hi, Elizabeth.
we will move along, move along.
38 in chat. Thank you, everybody. Make sure
Thank
you
you for coming.
thumbs up. Pass on those.
Okay. I love, love, love. Now, these actually look good with a rope chain, but if I only have heavy ones and if I put a rope chain on it, I'm going to have to go up too much on the price, so I will put a box chain. That works too. This is a larger locket. It's exactly like one that I have had for many years since the 70s, mid to late 70s. Nails are getting in the way. I love these because they're so thin. They work great for that. Here's what it looks inside. Huh?
A Bob Ross tool.
Yep. Palette knife. There's where it's signed. Does need a cleaning on the inside. But I do love these beautiful engraved lockets, and it is in very good condition. And I will start this 18-inch chain. Also, I'll start it at let's start it at 30.
I had my hand right over the 3. I knew you were going to say 30.
It's a good
I have
deal.
earrings that will match those.
Get.
I do.
Let me clean it up a little bit. Pull out some of this stuff I've had for a while, and when you store it with other sterling, it tends to retarnish too.
I was going through some of my Etsy stuff today in the drawer, and it's all in packages and everything, but it's tarnished out. If as people buy it, I'll have to be taking the tarnish off. Any interest?
Yeah, I don't. I usually will clean it when I first get it. I'll shine it up when I first get it, and then it will tarnish again. But I don't after it sits there for a while. But I do not keep redoing it. It's going to take a little bit of work to get that stuff off the
Well, the
inside.
little
But
tarnish, the tarnish squares. All you new people that I haven't had the opportunity to tell this to, those little black squares in your packages, those are tarnish squares, and those are good for up to a year. So
this is
don't
what
throw them away.
the micro sponges look like. These are awesome for cleaning silver.
Yes, and you don't put water on those. Those are
You really don't want to use these on vermeil, but any other kind of sterling, they're great. We have, like we always tell you, we have so many different methods for cleaning stuff because not everything works on every piece of jewelry. So, but if you want to clean something quickly, these things are a lifesaver. All right, if there's no interest in that, we are going to move along.
I take 10 vitamins a day, y'all. And I keep forgetting to take them.
Okay, so what did I do here with the chain?
I mean, I eventually take them. I just forget.
Okay, this has an 18-inch, 18-inch chain. If you are a Leo, great pendant. This right here means like king of the jungle, king of the mountain, king of the hill kind of thing.
I'm the boss.
When I looked it up, that is the meaning. Means you the boss, basically.
I be the boss. Not
That's
over
a
the
loose,
wiener dog,
that's a
though.
loose interpretation, but let's start this at let's start it at 18, Ro.
All right. I be the boss. Bye, Antoinette. Nice meeting you, honey.
Good night, honey. I will give your daddy a call.
Give him a hug from me. Even people
I'm
need to.
I'm leaving tomorrow, Antoinette, to go to Jackie's, so we'll call him from there so she can talk to him too.
Any interest in the I am king of the jungle?
Yeah, that was actually my sister's dog, and the dog got really attached to him there towards the end when my sister got sick, and then since she passed, the dog was just like glued to
Oh,
his
but
head.
I am sure that he is very attached to that pup too.
Oh my God, yes. He was very attached. That's why I hate that he had to make that decision. I know that was hard on him.
Did you get Antoinette's number?
I believe I do. My number is still the same, and I think I have you saved in my phone. Did you get a new number? If you did, just message me because just text it to me. My number's still the same.
Right, we're going to pass on this, y'all. No crying.
I have the same. If you've changed it though since your mama passed, then I do need your new number. Alrighty. Hey, anybody interested in the mustard seeds? I have 2 of them right now. They're attached to a piece of costume jewelry, and it's not about and they are costume. I haven't tested them. to see if they're sterling. I doubt they are sterling. I'll check, but I doubt they are. But I have two. I have a big one and a small one. Sorry, I'm trying to get this tag off of here so you can see them. These dang tags get in the way. I believe this to be somebody's handmade work. So we're not about the necklace that it's on. It's about these mustard seeds. So if you're a crafter, these would be great for crafting. There's two on here. There's a big one and a
Antoinette said
smaller
she
one.
doesn't. Excuse me, Cindy. Antoinette says she doesn't have your number.
Okay, Antoinette, I will message it to you on Messenger.
And I'll make a note to remind her, little rascal.
Also, if you need it before I get a chance to do that, I'll probably do it after tonight's auction. But if you need it before that, your dad has it. All righty, so there's two on here. And they look like exactly the same, just one is smaller, but they look like they're made exactly the same. So these little mustard seeds, even these little costume ones, are just crazy and how much they sell them for. And if you're a crafter too, this has got a nice toggle on it you can reuse. And I will start these at, we'll start them at 12. You can have both of them. I know that's crazy. I could list these for 40 just by themselves. Take them off the necklace and list them for that. These are faux pearls, and like I said, this is nothing special about the actual necklace. It's just about the mustard seeds here. I don't know why they cost so much, but they do for some crazy reason.
I gave you all a chance.
You buying them, Ro?
I'm going to buy.
All righty. Do you want me to take it off of this and just send you the mustard seeds? Or do you want the whole necklace?
Well, I could only use the toggle for something else.
Okay. Well, I'll leave it as is then.
You want this? Come in at 12 and I'll back out.
In the craft box.
I lost mine and I want to hang one here on my...
All righty.
As a nice reminder. That's all the faith you need.
Just a grain of a mustard seed.
Say to this mountain, be thy moved. Thank you, San.
This one is, this one came from Jeremy, so I will just charge you what I have to pay Jeremy. So you're getting an even better deal on it.
Well, I owe him $35. Just let me know, and I'll put it in, I'll put it right here in his.
Well, I'll just add $6 to his then.
All right.
And then I won't even invoice you for it. It'll just go in your next package.
Yeah, I'll put it right in his right now. I'll pay it.
All right. All right. Works for me. My costume guy. If you didn't catch that, we have a deal where
we wheel and deal.
I sell it for him and we split whatever I make. We split it. Okay, sterling money clip. I don't know if this one is. This might be Mexico. Let me look here.
I owe him such a little amount. I feel bad.
For what? Oh, yeah. Well, if you don't sell it, you don't sell it.
Anybody looking for craft?
He knows that. He's happy with whatever he gets.
Crafting jewelry? Anybody?
We're slowly clearing up his pull table. Oh, right there's the mark. Let's see.
I have they're wearable, but I'm calling it a crafter's lot because there's somewhere, whether it's on the closures or a little bit on some, there might be a little stone. I've got just a ton of it.
A lot of reusable parts in those craft
A
lots
lot of
too,
it,
and
but
a
there
lot
are
of
a
it's
lot of
actually
wearable too.
wearable.
I just can't sell it for. Uh,
Okay, this is Italian, and it's got that the star, a series of letters, and or it's usually a star, some numbers, and two letters. On the system, kind of like the Mexico system. It tells you where it's made, who made it, and when it was made is basically what those numbers represent. And they're about as fun to interpret as the Mexico ones are, but nice money clip. I'm going to start it at 45.
Ready?
I didn't even remember I had this. It was in my listing box.
It goes with that big pendant you have with the bling bling.
It does, which I still have somewhere.
I know. Any interest in the money
One
clip?
of these days,
Carolyn
somebody
Pollack?
will want it. I think I paid like 50 for that, and it's a big, huge piece. So it's worth more than the 50 I paid for it, but it's going to have the right buyer.
Well, that would have been something to go with the costume piece this year.
For sure. Welcome back, Randy. Randy, how are you? All righty. If there's no interest in this awesome money clip, I will move on. This is a nice, heavy one.
My husband has several that
Yeah,
I've
very thick.
but they're all empty.
No money in them. I know, because I think that people just don't carry cash that much anymore. So money clips are becoming kind of a collector's thing. All right, I'm going to do a little bit of costume here, but it's very nice, more upper scale costume pieces. This is a Joan Rivers. This is this comes off. Your mark is right there for Joan. And then you have also a mark somewhere on here too, right there. This piece is like brand new. I remember, and it's got these ear replaceable. There's a pearl one. There is a amber looking one. Then the one that's in there is orange. They're magnetic. They have these little copper magnets on the back. You got a blue one. You got a one gray pearl looking one. You got a lighter blue, a black, a pink pearl one, a green, kind of a peridot green color, and then a clear one. So it comes with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 of these. And this is a really nice piece, and I don't even want to tell you what this piece lists for, but I am going to start it at 30.
I have not, Pam.
And that is a giveaway for this piece, I promise you. It's in
Yeah,
really good condition. And hold on.
especially to have all the little magnet parts.
They're not, yeah, they're usually missing, but they're all here. And this one measures about probably between 19 and a half, around 19 and a half inches. Hard to measure with this curve, but
And if you think about it, send me a picture of the bracelet.
there you go. Very beautiful piece of Joan Rivers. It is in, I promise you, it is in a perfect, like new condition. There's not even any scratches on it anywhere.
Will you put the blue one in? Put the blue one in the little thing.
The light blue?
Yeah, I want to see that. Thank you, honey. That will help me a lot.
Trying to remember how this pops out. Haven't taken one of these out of it in a long time. Okay, there's a hole in the back that you push it out. And I usually have a little needle here to do it with, but let me use this pen. You push it out from the back.
Tricks of the trade. Excuse me.
Oh, I almost flipped it across the room. Yeah, see, it has a little hole there. And you just stick like a pin head or something in there to pop it out. I do like the blue one in there. The light blue one is pretty in there. Kind of like the green too. Let me put it back on there. Great deal.
Interest.
Money, still money on the bone if you're a reseller or a lister. Definitely some money left on that one.
Blue one looks pretty in there.
I do like the blue one in it, yes.
Pretty, pretty.
Kind of a Swiss blue topaz kind of color.
Any interest?
$30. Actually, you know what? I'm going to put these in a separate bag. This don't get scratched.
Oops. Pass on that.
Okie dokie. You know where it's at. Okay, this next piece is a Princess Diana piece. It was made for her in her honor, and I can't remember what this piece is called, but it was made by it's the English Rose is what it was called. It's made in 1997. And right there. Now this is a highly collectible piece.
Okay, Pam, thank you.
So
Be
right
blessed.
there, it's signed the English Rose, and then the maker is right here, and this one is made by Graziano. I can't remember what his first name is, but it's made by Graziano, and it is signed Graziano down here. And if you want to look that up, please feel free to do so. And then I have the matching earrings for it. Now, these are sold separately. They're not, they weren't sold as a set. You had to buy them individually. These are also are signed Graziano right there. And these sell individually for quite a bit of money. Highly collectible. I'm going to start this set at $45.
Okay.
And the earrings by themselves sell for that much.
RJ first name.
RJ, thank you. That's it. RJ Graziano. That's right, Miss Laura.
Those are pretty. Very pretty.
Yeah, it's
Nice
in
gift from mom or an auntie
condition.
or a sissy for Christmas. We are now we're 2 days away from November, y'all.
Hi, William.
Any interest?
Okay. Look at this, guys. Yeah, not the time or place, William.
Oh, Cindy, you're a catch.
No, they say that to all the girls, Ro.
It's the same picture I get.
Yep, that's
Trying
what
to
I'm
friend
saying.
me on
They say
Facebook.
it.
I do not friend
They
anybody.
say it to all the girls.
All right,
I'm sure there are women that respond to that, but
we're gonna go once.
I'm married. Sorry, William, but I'm married, so you can cross me off your list.
Go in twice to Miss Jeanette.
I appreciate the compliments, sincere or not.
Fair warning. And we're going to call this sold.
Thank you, Jeanette. Hurts a little bit to let that one go, but I'm sure you will cherish it. So I am happy you are getting it.
Gorgeous, gorgeous.
I've had that for such a long time. Again, this is dated 1997, so I'd say it qualifies as vintage. It's about what, 30 years old? No, 25 years old. Okay. Thank you, hon. Okie dokie. This is such a cool ring. I wish this was my size too. They're never my size. Probably a good thing, but okay, I'm going to do the drop method on this one. This is a 6.5, but as you can see, it is a like triple wrap. So you can actually adjust it a little bit if you want. Let me check and make sure it's not soldered together anywhere. Nope, it's made so you can adjust it size-wise if you want. You can open it up a little bit. But I love this ring. And I'm guessing you could probably open it up to at least a 7.5 and maybe take it down to a 6. I don't know that I would try and take it down any more than that, but I'm looking for my cleaning cloth there so I can polish it a little bit. And I am going to start this at, it's a nice heavy ring. I'm going to start it at 30.
And it's on a size 6.5?
Yeah, it's set at a 6.5, but you can take it up or down.
Cute.
Yeah.
I don't even want to try to figure myself out, Marcy.
Really nice when you polish it up. It's very pretty polished. Well made, though. Very well made.
Any interest?
Show you the mechanics of it, but they did. Let me see how it's signed. Maybe Mexico. Yep, it's Mexico, which would explain why it is so well made.
I'm a relic.
Here you go.
It is cute.
It would make a great knuckle ring, too, wouldn't it? I kind of like it. Oh, I can't wait to get my nails done at my sister's house.
I know. I don't know how you're going to get that.
I might soak them off after the auction and go ahead. But if I do that, they're gonna break. So I probably need to leave it on until we redo them. But definitely time to give them a little bit of a break. So now's as good as time as any. And my sister swears by these nails. She says it's so much easier. Vintage times 3 plus.
All right, we're going to pass on this.
Hey, Miss Marcy, how are you, my dear? All right, let's pass on it. Any Silpada lovers in the chat? This is one of my favorite Silpada pieces. I believe this is fossilized brain coral. And it is, or sponge, I'm not sure. It is on a leather, and it is 18 inches. It has your Silpada mark right there. I have one of these in my personal collection. This is one of my favorite Silpadas. Got a nice big lobster claw leather, and this part is sterling too. This does adjust, but I'm not sure why, but you can do this with it however you want to wear it. And I will start this at, let's start it at 45. Nice Silpada though. Love this Silpada. Oh, you know what? I forgot that goes with the that goes with the Joan Rivers thingies. Thought I had them in something. Put it back in there.
That's a retired one.
Yes, it is a retired one.
Any interest in the Silpada? I can feel it getting cold already.
Actually, this is probably the first one of these I ever got was this one, my first piece of Silpada, and I kept it. And because I loved I loved Silpada on the leather anyway, but yeah, I kept it though. It was my first one, and now whenever I see one, I grab it. Okay, dokie.
That's a Rooney.
I am, let's see. Let me take my pen from Say Your Little Prayer for Marcina. She had kind of a rough night. Weather is affecting her MS right now, so please put her on your prayer list, guys.
She stays on my prayer list.
I'm going to use her little pen tonight. Will make me think of her. Okay, I have another costume piece, and then after this, I'm going to switch over to you anyway. This is a St. John's, I believe. Yes, it is. This is a St. John's. Oh, man. I had something with that mark on it the other day and couldn't remember the mark. Darn it. How did I not know that? And I bet you I sold it for nothing. But that is the St. John's mark. And this is a very high-end costume brand. So that is a mark you definitely want to research before you sell. If you come across that, either keep it or research it. So this is such a cute enamel brooch. It's in perfect condition. And then I have the matching earrings. And these are generally sold separate too. They're not sold as a set. But I promise you, you will be shocked if you Google these and when you see what it sells for. Any of their jewelry, but especially this set. I am going to start this at 50. That is a bargain, I promise you. It's one of those brands that sells for more than sterling.
Cutie, cutie.
And it's not missing anything. All of its rhinestones, everything are there. This also comes in white, black, and blue. This set does. The red is probably the hardest to find.
Well, it's the color of a ladybug.
Right. That's probably why it's the hardest to find. People probably hang on to that. But yeah, I promise you though, definitely worth the price. I think I had this up for 70 last time for this set, but I will probably list it at probably 100 or more for the set. Just quality. Their jewelry is definitely quality, but again, it is very, very pricey. Really a kind of a collector's thing. This is vintage too, but someone who collects St. John's or ladybugs or both. All right, let's move along.
Alrighty.
Keychain. This is a gecko, and it is mosaic turquoise. It is all sterling. It is an older vintage Mexico piece. It's got the eagle and the initials of the maker on it. So you could, it's JMB. And this one actually, and its tax code, this one might actually be in the database. I'll look here in a second. The just regular database.
Laura, that tickles me. I'm glad you love it. It is a beauty.
And of course it was used, so it does have some bumps and bruises on it. That's how it works. Slides out like that. Put your keys on it. You definitely are not going to lose your keys on this. And I will start that at 45, and I will look up that that name, because I think that one is in the database that I have.
That's cool. Present.
You know what I need to get rid of? I'm sorry, Linda. I just realized my chat was overlaid, so if I miss anything you said, I apologize.
Oh, and I don't see Facebook.
Let me, if you want me to send you the YouTube link, just let me know and I'll do that for you. I'm looking for this database though, so I can show you the maker if I can find it. Oop, wrong one, wrong database.
Marcy, you only need to come in at 45 unless you're power bidding.
Yes, as we always say, we would love to take your money, but we won't.
Oh, the ladybug set. Well, there you
Oh,
go.
you want the ladybug set. Okay, you got it, honey. I take it you Googled that one. All right, that is yours.
You got it.
Also looking up this Mexico piece here real quick, because I think this one might actually be in that regular database with all the Anglo pieces. Could be wrong though. I often am. Yeah, I'm not seeing it. It's your turn. Go ahead and switch over, Ro, and I'll look for this here for a second. Oh,
Right.
it's JM, and I think mine says J something M.
This is an awesome bracelet, and I believe it's plated.
JMB.
I'm getting. I was just buffering. Anyways, I looked this up. It's a Liz Claiborne, or Liz and Company, and I'm gonna put it out there. I'll start it at $10. I think it is plated. Oops, what happened?
Did you switch it again? I got it.
No, it just did it by itself.
Thank you.
It is a lovely piece.
Marcy.
And nobody has to know it's not sterling. It just
The
really.
St. John's was at 50, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Any interest in that?
Yeah, if you put that one in your shop, definitely research it before you put it in there, because it is you are going to find it listed higher.
Oh, Marcy, I couldn't do that. I'm not on that set. I love you so much, but I couldn't do that.
You know what?
You need to put it in the shop.
We're not allowing her to do that, are we, Miss Marcy? You know the rules.
That is overly generous, because I know what it's worth.
Bro.
It's overly.
Bro. No blocking the blessing. Just say thank you, Marcy.
Thank you, Marcy. Thank you very much.
That's right, Marcy. She cannot say no. She's the biggest breaker of that rule, isn't she?
I can't. I'm not good at receiving. Let's put it that way. Thank you so much, honey. I do appreciate it
You
very.
know what? None of us are, and I can probably say that for everyone in this chat because they're such generous givers, and people who are givers like that are not good at accepting gifts.
This is an 8.5. Oh, I did not want to. There we go. Labradorite. I'm
Beautiful
very
gold
honored.
labradorite.
That's over and above. And this is a 9.25. It's a. Why am I not getting it?
I need to send you that little 22-gram packet anyway. I didn't realize till after we got off that your stuff had already been packaged up.
This is Bumblebee Jasper. And then you've got your labradorite. And I'm going to start these at $38. That is a bargain.
This is 38 for choice.
Yes.
Okay, I think I have that same Bumblebee Jasper ring too, unless I sold it already, but starting bid of 38 for choice.
The house was covered in them outside the other day. It was so hot and we've been having cold spells. But I think they were the other non-friendly, aggressive type. They look a little different and they have a scent to them that is
See,
different.
you gotta put this in your display so it will attract your ladybugs to come back, Rose.
This is going to sound so funny, but I really think that it was helping me through my buddy tragedy. It was so cute having that ladybug
Oh,
around.
undoubtedly it was, for sure. Hey, you know what? Whatever it takes.
Right,
Lots of friends and lots of craziness helped get you through it.
I still am not over that boy. 6.25. All right, we passed on those others then. 6.25. I will give you that's a 6.25 too. I can't believe it.
All righty.
Setting on a size 8. This
Spix is
beautiful.
asking what was the first one?
I'm sorry, Specs. Hold on. The first one I put out there, this was a labradorite. My light doesn't see, unless it's just my eyes today. And then this one, a Bumblebee Jasper. If you're interested in either one, let me know and I'll give you the measurements. Nice price on these. Looks like a butterfly wing, doesn't it?
Oh, you know what? I just realized that mustard seed did not come from Jeremy's stuff. I picked that up at a thrift store, so you can have that one. So you don't need to give the 6 to Jeremy on that one.
Okay.
Yeah, it just dawned on me that I bought that at a thrift with some other stuff. So,
all right, we'll put those over here. Were you talking about this one? This one is just, I don't know what this is. This is like a white, beautiful, not, what's the word I'm looking for? It's not like milk glass. Then you've got these two. Let me check those. See if those are CZs or not. Yeah, they don't do anything. They're just CZs. So this is cute. Thank you, Specs.
so where are we going with this one?
We're going to do these. We're going to start these at 28 for choice. This one is a beautiful mother of pearl. Thick band. This one is a beautiful, they both flash. You just got to get them at the right time. And this is adjustable, but I don't know that I want to mess with it that much. Not so much adjustable, just like a bypass type thing. And then I have this cute little one. I'm not sure. It's a milky color, just a beautiful ring. This is a size 6. And let me see if I have any more like that. This is adjustable and it's setting on a 7.5. It's adjustable in the back there. And that's a cute little, maybe mother of pearl type, maybe a moonstone. So moonstone, maybe a moonstone, mother of pearl, and then these two are glass. Very pretty.
All right, 28 for
And
choice on these.
I will give you the sizes again if you need them. Let me get that to adjust properly. There you go.
Oh, yes, I forgot where you were for a minute. I'm going, what is she talking about? But yeah, I did put that copper leaf in your thing. Isn't that cool? It's like a real leaf dipped in copper.
Those are moonstone. There you go.
I thought it would make a great fall decoration for you, Miss Laura, into Christmas. All right, looking for 28, but I thought you might like it.
These, Randy? Or this one? These are gorgeous. All these are beautiful. Off they go.
Oh, and Miss Wendy, wait until I come home before you send a check for this anything you have now if you're in. Just wait till a couple of days before I come home before you send it, so it's not sitting here the whole time.
I love this one. A lot of sterling there.
Yep, I've had that one a couple of times. That one's a slobber knocker of a Silpada.
Size 6. I will put this.
That particular one reminds me of Robert Lee Morris also. Oh, that's got to be Mexico on that one.
This is a size 5. We'll do the same thing on the price on these, 28.
Is that second one marked Mexico? Looks very like a vintage Mexico setting.
Hold on. Here, I know I've got several that look like this. 925. Just says, yeah, Mexico. This is Mexico.
I thought it might be. We got Miss Gizmo.
And let's see.
28.
Cute. These are so small. Let me try to find a larger one.
All right, you got to eat and get your shower in the next hour and a half, Gizmo.
That's a size 7.
No getting wet, no food. I love that one.
Is a size 9.
You know that one has a matching cup bracelet too. That ring there. Is that a Mexico or Italy piece? I can't remember on that one.
This one?
That one, yeah. It's either Mexico or Italy. I can't remember.
No, it just says 925.
There's a matching cup, and I think the cup is actually signed.
You know that. I don't think I can get it to show it so little. You know that little mark? You didn't know what it was. It looked like 2 eyes and a smile.
Yes,
that has that mark. This ring does.
Yeah, I think that's a. I think that is a.
And then I have another one. Is it the same size? Also?
I think the bracelet is better.
I have
marked.
2 like that, with that same mark. With that same mark. I think they're both the same size ring too. No, this is a 7. And this one is a 6.5.
That's all diamond cut by hand. Can you imagine?
No, I think that's so pretty.
The amount of time it took to make all of these. All right. Anybody else want to come in at 30? I'm going to start counting it down for Miss Lexi. How are you, Autumn?
Hey, Autumn. I'll
Going
put one
once.
more out. Wait, I'll put one more out there because it's almost Halloween. This is a size 7, and it's a little, I think it's a bat with a little piece of turquoise.
I'm going to send you a link in case you want to come in and join us, Autumn, but you don't have to call. You can just come in and visit. You do not have to call. If you want to just come in and say hi to everybody.
Well, you're going to kill me. I'm putting 2 more out there.
Go ahead, do what you got to do. It's
This is a size 6.
Lexi that might kill you. I'm fine.
These little parts of the wings move. No, this one doesn't move. What the heck?
Oh, darn, I closed my YouTube chat by accident.
They move like this.
Okay, so, oh, how cute. I only have
And that's a size 8.
I only have my StreamYard chat open at the moment, guys, and it moves a little slower than StreamYard. So if I don't see it right away, I apologize. Jeanette wants to know what size the bat is. That one would have been great for Halloween, right, Jeanette?
The bat is a size 7. Oops. I don't know why this
What is the green stone in that? I can't tell if it's a clear stone or a more opaque, like
it could be it's definitely looks
Christophase.
like, no, it definitely looks like malachite.
Oh, okay.
Got some black stripes in it.
I couldn't tell whether it was a gemstone or some other type of stone. 28, guys. We're looking for 30. If there is no interest, I'm going to finish calling these down for Lexi. Going twice. Fair warning. And sold at 28 to Lexi.
Oh, I'm losing my chat. Hold on, let me try to find it again. Lexi, do you need to see
You
the
really put a Silpada in
again?
there at 28. I can't believe it.
Oh, this is like a cat's eye, or what do you call that?
Cat's eye quartz. Or is it selenite? Well,
See
now
that?
looks like a cat's eye.
No, it does not feel like selenite or look like selenite.
Yeah, no, it's a cat's
And
eye.
then this one is a hematite. Nice big old hematite.
I love that. That's an older ring there too. That's a probably 60s setting, probably late 60s on that
This
setting.
is also a
Maybe
hematite
even older.
on that one. I believe that's hematite anyways. I'm not positive. That's what it looks
Well,
like.
if it's pyrite, it'll have a kind of texture in it. You'll see it.
The hematite just looks black and shiny to me. It looks different than onyx.
It also looks different than pyrite when I love when they do cabochons out of pyrite though. What is we're waiting on Miss Lexi. Take your time, Lexi. We did take our time calling it down, so I am not going to rush you
on this, Lexi. This is a lot of sterling.
The first or the second one, I would say
Mexico.
Either one is a good resell if you decide to resell it later, but I'm thinking I would go for that first one if it fits you.
I would too. But that's only me. Because that's a lot of sterling. That's a beautiful.
That is a Silpada, right?
Yeah, you could get both. No, it's not a Silpada.
Oh, I thought that was a Silpada. It looks exactly like a Silpada.
Unless it's an unmarked
But I would
one.
still go for that one. That is a really heavy duty.
This is a chunky monkey.
Yeah, I thought that was a Silpada.
The first one, and it does. It's a beautiful ring. You'll get a lot of compliments on that.
Hi, Nicola.
You got it, honey.
Nicola said, get both.
I know at that price, you could get both. All right, if there's no other interest on this, we'll move along.
Yeah, that setting of that second one is a pretty desirable vintage type setting. You want the first one.
Right.
Okay.
Yeah.
You want the first one.
All right, I'll put another batch out. These are gorgeous. I hope these are bigger rings, though. All right, so this is a 5 1/4. I'm sorry, but that is a beautiful tiger's eye, I guess that is. Beautiful ring. Well-made ring. We'll start these at 32. This one is a size 7, and it just has a lot of different beauties in there. Let me see if that has something special. No, these are, I believe that's on onyx, green onyx on that. Mother of pearl. That one looks like abalone, but beautiful ring.
Where are we starting these?
I'm going to start these. What did I just say?
I don't
35?
know. I missed it.
32. I said 32. This is a size 9. These are
He is
excellent
giving
prices.
it away tonight, ladies.
I need,
Oh, that's a
need the dough.
beautiful.
I need the do re mi gal.
Ruby.
I'm going to put this out there
Is
because
that a
somebody
pink,
really
like
enjoyed it.
rose quartz Ruby there?
Yeah, it's beautiful.
Jeanette wants the bat ring. Did she get that one?
No, who wanted?
Jeanette
Specs wants
wants
that
the
ring?
bat ring. No, Jeanette wants it.
Oh, I'm sorry. I saw Specs. You got it, Jeanette. Let me find it in this little box.
God, I was just realizing how well this Bar's pearl necklace I showed the other day, it goes with that
Thanks, Specs.
Dawkins
And
bracelet
Jeanette.
I have. Wow, I'm going to have to dig that out. They're going to go great together. Where's my box here?
The cute little bat has a home. All right, so any interest on these? 32 for choice. That's an excellent price. Excellento. Oh, I'll put this out there too. And this, no, I can't put that out there for 32. I'm sorry. I almost lost my head. Worse than I have already. This is a size 9. I'll put that out there. Beautiful onyx and marcasites. All the little marcasites are there. And my last bump my head. No, I can't put that out there at that price. This is a nice chunky one. Almost a 7. So 6. Almost a 7. It's over 6 3/4. But that is chunky. I'm going to take the little rubber mallet to that to bring it down a little. But it is a very heavy ring. Very nice. It'll leave a mark. So any interest in these babies?
Any interest at 32 for choice on these? The other thing I'm starting to see again, Roberta, are those big chunky rings, those big chunky like 80s style sterling rings.
Okay.
I'm starting to see people wearing those again. Almost anything 80s right now, jewelry wise, is starting to come back in, and I have been waiting for that. I'm so happy.
I'm sorry.
Any interest at 32? If not, we're going to move along.
Talking to my hubby. All right, we'll move on from these. Oh. Only because I have these out here, Cindy, I'm going to go ahead and put them out. These are going to be buy it now 40. This is looks like bell trading. You got the bell in there. This is a pretty ring. Love that ring. That's a good deal on that ring. Size 8. This is really beautiful. Look at the size of that piece of turquoise. That is a size 6. Excellent price on these rings. I will put this one out there. This is a tiny one. This is 5 3/4. But
Thank
look at
you, Miss Anna. You're starting this one at 32?
40.
Okay.
I think that is a cool knuckle ring for us that have larger hands, cheeseburger hands, I guess. 5 3/4. This is another really cool ring. It is marked, but I am not sure of the maker. It is marked there, either E. Oops, why did I just lost my chat? I can't tell if it's F or EM. EM, I see it now under the. No, looks like an F. FM, and it is really a cool spider. Look at that.
Okay, check your messenger, Anna. They sent you a link. You can absolutely come in if you want and call. You don't have to show your face.
8
But
3/4.
if you want to come in and join us, you are absolutely welcome to.
Anna, don't make me pass out. All right, I'm going to put this up here for that price too. Even
Ms. Jeanette, she hurt her back, and so her back's a little sore. She said it was getting better as the day went on, but she need to rest it.
This is a 6 1/2. It's also a beautiful hallmarked ring. This
You
has,
might as well come in, Miss Anna.
it has a crack here, but these are not loose. That will probably last longer.
Okay, you guys know how long I've been wearing this ring, right?
Yeah, I'm leaving that.
This one has had a crack there since the day I got it. You can see it has not fallen out or anything. So,
but
the
those
cracks don't always worry me as long as they're set well.
Any interest on these?
And that looks like the bezel on it is very tightly set.
Bell trading on that. This is just an awesome ring.
Not to mention, Marcina can give you a link to a place that can sell you the exact stone. You just have to send them the dimensions, and they're cheap. No, actually, I mean Elizabeth, not Marcina. They're cheap too. So if at any time it did fall out, would be very cheap to replace it.
That ring is cool.
Spider, loving the spider.
Real thick. Nice. Any interest? All right. I wanted to keep some of these. They're mine.
Those are some pretty hunky rings for $40 for sure.
Yes, indeed. All right, I'll throw. Well, let's see. All right, I've got some rings. Let's start these at 20. This is a 6 3/4. These are cute. They're still nice rings. They're just not as chunky as the others, but they're not flimsy at all. This is a cute. This has like a slight vermeil hint to it. Size 7. Shape of a heart. I love these type rings. This is a cute little band. It is a size. I just ordered a new bangle.
These are starting at 20?
Yes, this is a size 7.
Hey, Froggy, how are you?
Cute little open band. Open work is what I meant. Here's another cute one. This is a size 6 1/4.
Jeanette, rest well. This is your first time with COVID? Boy, you did well then.
Aw.
You managed to get this long without getting it? You did really well.
I take dandelion every day. This is a size 10 1/2. It's a nice
And you know,
Be
you can
a
put
thumb
bread
ring or
in your backyard and make tea too.
a hubby's ring. This is adorable. I don't know.
It says starting bid. I'm going to put it in again. Is this a start bid or buy it now? Start bid, right? 20 for choice.
This is cute. It's got trees and a
I'm going to
moon,
re-enter it.
stars. I love the way that ring is made. What did I say that size was? 6.5. I'm trying to find a large.
Okay, specs. I will get it from, actually, I'll message Elizabeth and ask her to send it to you.
All right, I'll do one more band. It's the wave band, 8 3/4. This is a hefty ring. All right, there you go. Any interest in those? Thanks, Anna. She chickened out. She's not coming in. Anna.
I know, right?
You don't have to show your face. Look at me. I've not showed my face yet.
Not in 4
No, thank
years or
you.
more.
I'm so cute. I would, just you'd pass out. Ah,
Guys,
nice. This ring is so cute.
all right, let's talk Anna into coming. Oh, that wave ring too. That's a really good deal. That's a heavy ring too, isn't it?
Let's see what it says in there.
I like the trees and the stars.
Mexico. Let me see what that says.
Those
Mexico.
wave,
This is an excellent price on this wave ring.
yeah, I believe that is a Mexico native. That wave has a native Indian meaning, and those actually sell for a pretty good price.
Yeah, this is a nice, can be a
Yes,
thumb
it's
ring
a
or it can be a
ring
hubby
band.
ring. That is a 10.5. That's a nice price on that, y'all. Hi, Christina. Cindy's been waiting for you.
She's in at 20. Yeah, I have something to show you, the books I forgot to show you yesterday. The 12-step group. Forget it. We'll just get you at 13 when you finish the 12. All right, we've got Christina in at 12. I'm going to count it down, going one time.
No, she's in at 20.
I mean 12, I'm sorry. Those wave rings though, guys, those are pretty desirable in the Native community, and they actually sell for decent money. Fair warning, so 20 is a really good deal on that.
Yep.
And sold. All right, I'm going to mute for a second so I can message Elizabeth before I forget.
Is that the one you wanted, though? Oh, the wave. Awesome price on that. Thank you so much. Any other interest on any of these others? Ooh. Yep, I got you, Christina, the wave ring. Any other, I just love that ring. It's so different. Be a cute little scarf holder, too. All right, we'll move on from these. All right, I'm going to put something out there, and I must start it. Well, I'll start it at 90. I know that's going to sound like a lot. It is the This is an Effie piece, Effie Spencer. There's her mark right there. She's a Navajo. Love this. This is Onyx. And it could be a shoulder brooch, or you could make it into a pendant. I'll add one of the, what do you call those things? These. Any interest in the Effie? I have a couple of her things in. Well, they were in the shop. I don't know. They may have sold. Isn't that cool, Froggy? It's absolutely beautiful. Very well made. Effie Spencer, Navajo. I mean, look at the size of it. I'm not a spider person, but I couldn't resist this brooch. Okay. Off it goes. It is fighting. It doesn't want to go back in the bag. Get back in there. Is anybody interested in some James Avery? I have a beautiful Carolyn Pollack here. It's lapis and brass and sterling. And I must start this at 100. It is worth so much more. It is gorgeous. It's a toggle. Beautiful toggle. Look, it's a little feather. I love the way that looks. I'll give you the measurements in a minute.
Oh, I was muted. I'm like dying back here. You said James Avery?
This isn't James Avery. This is
Okay.
Carolyn Pollack. I'll bring some James Avery in a minute.
Okay. Well, Pollack still. Hold on. I put it in as Avery. I thought it was. I thought you said it was Avery.
No, I said, is anybody interested?
Okay. Starting bid 100. Carolyn, still a great deal.
Let me measure from the beginning on the cone, because where it's curved like that, I can't measure. This is so gorgeous.
So ignore the James Avery. It was not a James Avery.
No, this one is Pollack.
She confused me.
Nobody got back with me on the James Avery. All right, the smallest is set at a 6. So I'm sure it just goes up by the 1/2 inch. I'll put the last one on, and that will give you the idea of.
I do see we've got some new registrations, guys. So if you are in the chat or watching and we haven't turned you blue, just holler. We'll get you turned blue.
7 3/4 on the largest. And this is gorgeous.
Catherine, looks like our last registration. If you're still here, bird on a wire, holler if I haven't turned you.
There's your Carolyn Pollack mark back in the back here. That's a lapis. Beautiful piece of lapis. Has no pyrite in it. They say that the least pyrite, at least that's what I heard, the least amount of pyrite, the better the stone. But I kind of like pyrite in it, the little specks. And this is brass. These two I call them feathers, or brass. Alrighty, that's a beauty. In the bag it goes. All right, I'm going to bring out some Avery. This is a charm bracelet. I'm going to start it at 100. I was told not to apologize. I must listen to my husband. Don't be apologizing. But this is...
Did you answer Christina's question about what stone?
Yes.
Okay. I'm way behind in my chat, so I apologize. Are you leaving us specs?
This is 6 inches, so I'm thinking this is a child's, but some of y'all wear 6-inch bracelets, so. But
that's a good time to start an actual charm bracelet when you're very young.
There's your candelabra right there. It is also marked somewhere. I haven't pulled these out in a while. I think it's marked somewhere on the chain.
It still has its safety on there.
Yep, cute little safety.
Okay, guys, let's get Anna in. Anna.
The bracelet is marked Avery on, I believe, on this. So that is his older. Avery is older.
Everybody wants to hear Anna's voice tonight, right? Anna. Where are we starting this?
100.
On the bracelet?
Yeah, just the
charm. This is the Avery. Okay, gotcha.
Yeah, this is Avery.
Looks like Anna put it in already. This is the James Avery. Very cool.
Just the charm is worth $65, y'all. It's listed for $65.
Hey, if you're going to start a child off with the charm bracelet, you might as well start them off right? With the James Avery.
Long as they're...
That link is easy to find too, so you can, it is an older link, but you can find it. So you can extend it more later if you need to.
All right, I have one more 8. Well,
Good night, Specs. Thank you for coming, honey.
Night, Specs.
And I did message Elizabeth. Let me know if you don't get it, and I'll make sure you get it.
For me?
She may not send it till tomorrow, though, because she's not feeling real well tonight.
All right, this is another Avery.
That's a good question, Christina.
I'm going to start this at... I'll start this at 85.
He's a very high-end designer and probably has won some awards, and he's he's in Texas, so he's super popular in Texas.
JA. It's a double heart. Nice heavy chain, too. And this is a newer James Avery. And I will start that at 80. Did I say 80 on that?
No, but you just did. That's a great deal.
Yeah, that's a very good deal.
I prefer, he's very popular, but I honestly like my Silpada better, but a lot of people really prefer James Avery. Just everybody knows about him, so he's popular. Oh, my exes live in Texas. That's right.
All right.
I think Thelma Thrift made him very popular at YouTube auctions too, because she lives in Texas. So she always found a lot of James Avery in jewelry jars. She's still able to get jewelry jars, even though a lot of us can't. She can still find them in her area, but she does find a lot of James Avery pieces. So she tend to make it known. And that's really what it's about. The more people that are aware of your brand, the more popular it gets. And so she definitely helped make James Avery popular on YouTube auctions.
All right, Cindy, go on over to you.
All righty. Girl does find a lot of Avery, though, for sure. Okay, this I believe is a Mexico piece. Trying to see what that says. Hold on, I think it actually has the eagle on it, which makes it a vintage Mexico. No, I don't see an eagle, but this is an older Mexico piece. I'm going to give you a weight because it's a pretty hefty piece. Let's see what it weighs. I'm curious myself. It weighs 26, almost 27 grams, so almost an ounce on this piece. I have it on an 18-inch, a heavy tinsel chain, which I like the texture as opposed to the smooth surface. So I do like this chain with it. And this is it's a decanter. Be great for essential oils or perfumes, whatever you want to put in it. And again, it is Mexico made. It's in very good condition. Definitely vintage, but it's in good condition. And I am going to start this at 50.
Don't you have a pair of earrings that would match that?
I probably do. More than likely. I'd have to look, but I probably do. And if I don't, I'm sure you do.
I think you do.
Nice collectible piece. I will go down to 48, but I can't go any lower on this piece. I mean, that price is way, way under $2 a gram, and it's just, I can't even buy jewelry hardly at $2 a gram anymore.
I know I can't.
All righty. And you can change that to 48, but I can't go any lower than 48. And again, it does have a very nice heavy chain that will work well if you have other pendants you need a heavy chain for.
I'm not Anna, but I'll do it.
Anna, Bonana, Fee, 5, Moana, Diana. All righty. Okay, so I have to show you this. I'm not going to put these together. I'm going to separate them, but I wanted to show you them both because I think they'd make a nice little marriage. This is a Barse piece, and it is about 19 inches on the shortest. Hold on, I get these layered out there nice. Come on, what did I do? There we go. I got it. Or do I? I do love these layered pieces, but you definitely got to store them hanging up.
Oh, I know what you mean.
If you don't store them hanging up, you end up having to untangle every time. Okay, so get it that time? I believe I did. Sorry, guys. What's going on here? Ah, now I see. It wasn't the actual necklace, it was the arm. All right, I'm hanging this piece up when we're done. Okay. So this is a beautiful bar. It measures 19 inches. On the shortest chain, which is this one, it's 19 inches. It's 5 layers. It's pearls and looks like either moonstone or labradorite beads. Just gorgeous. What I do here? I had this all nice and pretty. And then I mucked it up again. There we go. I think I got it now. Yes, yes, yes. Well, close enough. I'll untangle it later. And then it has these beautiful stations here that the pearls come down from. It's got a nice Rolo style chain. This is gorgeous. This is a Vars piece. Then I have this great bracelet that I think would pair nicely with it. This is a Michael Dawkins bracelet. I'm going to put them up separate because together it's just going to be way too expensive. And if you don't want both pieces, but I have this beautiful Michael Dawson, which I think would go really nice with this. This is a great bracelet. It's got a clasp that works like this. So I will bring that up right after this, but I wanted to show you in case you're interested in both pieces. This one has white and silver pearls. This one is mostly silver pearls, but it does have some quartz and some, I think they're moonstone beads on it. Just beautiful though.
Oh, let me pass on the last.
The final layer has some little pearls hanging from it. It's just a really beautiful piece. And I will start the bars piece at 80.
All righty.
I think that is a great deal for this.
Mm-hmm. Hey.
No.
What are you doing in here?
Y'all thought it was Anna, didn't you?
No.
No, are you making a mess there, Cindy?
I'm always making a mess. I'm always making a mess.
I came
No,
in.
we were teasing Anna because she's been calling from the chat, so we were teasing her about coming in. And when you popped in, I said, "Oh, y'all thought it was Anna coming in, huh?"
What are you doing in here?
I figured I'll just come in and
Aggravate us?
Yeah. I just need to come in and bug you for a couple hours or so.
All right. I'm happy to have you to bug us. When you're in here, then I know you're okay, and then I'm not have to worry about you. So thank you.
Well, we love you.
Yeah.
We love you.
All righty, guys. Yeah, it's that time of year for MS people that where the weather starts messing with you. So I feel for any of you that are suffering from MS right now. Anyways, beautiful piece, guys. Love, love, love this piece.
Hi, Jeanette. It is gorgeous, and that bracelet is absolutely.
I know. This is a Michael Dawkins, but I think it will work really nicely with this bracelet, or with this necklace. Let me show you. Actually, let me do this. This probably will be better if I actually put it on and show you. I will do a little modeling. You need to see this on. Makes a big difference.
And Michael Dawkins, I mean,
Dawkins is unbelievable.
Yeah, it's a very, very expensive.
And are you selling both of them for 80?
No, just separately. Okay, so I just wanted to show them before I brought them out separately how well they would kind of pair together. But let me show you what it looks like on. I have the necklace on.
How are you feeling?
And I'm going to muddle it a little bit for you. I got my
Beautiful.
fish on too, so I need to get my fish out of the way. But isn't this beautiful on?
Beautiful. Look at the
Let me
layer.
get my fish off too. The fish is kind of wrecking the whole thing.
I got the fishes because they're so delicious. Gonna go fishing. I always do that. No, beautiful.
Oh, come on. Where is my hook on this?
See, you need one of those mm, uh, magnetic extenders, Cindy.
Yes, I do. Absolutely. But isn't this cute on though?
It is beautiful. And how nice it is that it's got the layers going only. Hey, Michelle.
Hey, Michelle. But yes, beautiful. And great price for this. This is a Bars, guys.
Oh my.
Yeah,
Bars
that's
is in
good
triple
price.
digits.
Yeah, and that is just a really good price for Bars,
Beautiful
actually. You
pieces.
still see one here that is overlapping.
Yeah, but that will straighten out.
But yeah, I want you to see though what it looks like on. And I will just leave that on until somebody decides they want it. But yeah, $80, great deal for Bars.
Yes, it is.
Sorry guys, I'm all cramped up here with the bra. I need to get it off.
I was gonna say, you didn't go out showing off your bra today, did you?
No, I didn't wear this out.
Just, just,
No, no, no,
just
no,
checking,
no.
Sin.
Hey, Autumn
No, no,
Grace.
I didn't wear it out. Okay, let me get back to my other camera. Okay, $80 on that. If anybody's interested, I am going to move over to the Dawkins bracelet now.
All right, let's pass on that.
Told you I like it tarnished. This is how I wear. This is how I wear this piece. Very tarnished.
Christina.
I
Hi.
wasn't going to say anything. I thought, well, I'm always telling Samantha, your underwear is supposed to be worn inside your clothes, not outside.
You see why I paired it with this chain though? See, the chain has the same kind of tarnish that the pendant has. This has got the purples and stuff in it, so it's just a perfect chain for the fish, for sure.
It is.
Definitely one of my favorites. Okay, let's see what size this Michael Dawkins is. This one's 4 strands, all pearls and sterling. It's got white and silver pearls. And a very heavy chain. Everything is sterling, of course. And I showed you how this is how it is connected.
And Randy says $10 for the fish.
No. No, that's a sterling fish too, and that is an old one. It is hard to find that. I would never give that up. I come across that is the only one I have come across like that since I started this. Okay, so you saw how that fastens.
Nice try, Randy.
So you are not going to lose that. Yeah, nice try though. Definitely would not lose this. And let's see. It is. I'm going to start this at 150 and it is right at a size 7. My fingers aren't strong enough to push those in all the way. I have arthritis badly in my hands, guys, so I have no strength in my hands. That's why you see me struggling with that kind of stuff.
150 on that, right?
Yep,
Hey,
150.
Randy, put it in.
Oh, sorry. Thank you, Marcina.
Sure.
See, and I told her she didn't have to come into work, but she likes it. She likes to work.
You can. If she wants to, she can.
Yeah.
She can if she wants to.
My mic off.
I just want her to know though that you can just come in and visit us. You don't have to work.
I was preoccupied.
It's okay. That is. Oh, I see a pen.
Yeah, I'm using it as my lucky pen tonight.
Good.
Beautiful Dawkins, and this would just go so well. And this is jewelry that will last you a lifetime. This is jewelry that you hand down. It's like heirloom kind of stuff.
Yes, it is.
Yes, long after you're gone, somebody finds this in your jewelry box and they're going to know that this is a awesome piece. They will know to keep it, not to donate this one to the Goodwill.
Michael Dawkins couple strands cost you that much money.
Yes, it's a, I mean, I should be starting it at double this price,
Yes.
honestly.
Well,
You
that's
can
why
check.
mine are in the shop.
He's extremely expensive.
I don't remember if he has a magnetic on mine, though.
And the Burse is really no slouch either. So both
No.
of them are really good deals. So I am putting it away, and that is a just tonight only price. So I've showed it a couple of times. So after tonight, it will probably go in my listing box. I know, I understand it is an investment. I get it. But it's definitely an investment in jewelry worth making. Okay, what do I have next? I just had something here I was going to show. Where did I put it? I absolutely love this piece. This measures 22 inches. It is a front closing toggle. It's got a really beautiful chain. It's kind of an asymmetrical chain there. You can got the larger links on this side and at the bottom, and the larger links at the top. So it's got an asymmetrical look. Lots of chain there, 22 inches. And then front closing toggle, it has a beautiful, it's got a topaz there, and then two look like maybe moonstones.
Hmm.
And then beautiful picture jasper.
And what's the starting bid on this?
I am going to start this at 100.
That is beautiful.
And let's see how it is signed. It's an India piece.
A lot of jewelry.
Yeah, India stuff is another one of those that usually the stuff is very well made. Now you can find some cheap stuff from India and stuff that is marked sterling that's not from India, but this is some of the good stuff from India. They do have some very nice craftsmen. Definitely have some great silversmiths there.
Yes, they do. Nicki Butler, one of them.
Yep. Yep.
I just have
Quite a few Bali and or Bali, I mean, and
India, Indonesia, yep.
yep, Indonesia is another one. But a lot of really good designers in that part of the world for sure.
Hi, Kelly.
Hey, Sherry. It's a nice piece though, and you know I like front closing toggles because I like the way they look to start with, but that also they're very easy to get on and off. And this one, the pendant on this measures 2.5 inches from the top of this stone down is 2.5 inches. So it is not a lightweight. It's a nice, nice heavy piece. I like this dendrite going on here in this picture jasper too. It's got some dendrite spots. All righty. Let's move it.
Christina taking notes.
Brooch.
That's a duck.
Yeah, it's a huge brooch. This is, not sure, I can't remember if this one is signed or not. There's a lot of sterling on this. I'll look for it. Let me get a weight on this so you can get an idea of how substantial it is. This is 32 grams, so this is quite substantial. And I have got to start this one at 60. I apologize for that, but
Bob said stop apologizing.
That's a lot of.
It's a lot of sterling, right? I think I see a mark right there, actually, finally. It's a tiny one, but I see one. It's marked sterling. And actually, it's marked sterling in a couple of places, but
That brooch quacks me up.
looking to see if I see a brand mark anywhere. Definitely a vintage piece. And that's over an ounce of sterling on that piece, guys. And of course, I will put a adapter if you want one. I can put a vertical adapter, and then you could wear it
Yeah, that would be that would
as a
have to be on a heavy chain.
yeah,
That's
yeah,
a
or
lot.
a torque. It would be great for a torque. I know, right, Marcy? It quacks you up. Oh, Christina, I forgot your books again. Darn it. All right, let's do the books. All righty, guys. If you decide you want this one, just holler. Very serious, and I might turn this into a pendant myself and wear it at some point.
That would be beautiful on a coat.
Yeah, I had that in my lifting box. Okay, so these are the ones I've had these since I was in college. Well, back in the
Stone Age. No,
80s, yeah, the early 80s. And this one, these are both Simon and Schuster. And I don't remember when these, but these were a really good reference to start with. And it does show you, and I didn't think this one showed any set in jewelry, but it does. But it also tells you a lot about jewelry too, not just, look at that labradorite. That looks like spectralite there. But it gives you a lot of information on different stones. So it is a nice reference book for sure. And this one mostly has natural gems. I think that's an actual opal. And it does show you a little bit how to identify different stones. Look at that coral. Can you imagine what that cost?
Wow.
I'm sure that's a museum piece. So this is a pretty decent reference book here too. That looks like opaline. Is that? Yep, olivine, peridot. That's what I meant, olivine. But you see why on this peridot, why you don't find big, huge, because that's for the most part how it forms. So you don't find really large carats of peridot. So really nice one to look for, and more than likely you would be able to find this one in a used online used bookstore. And then I also have this one, and this one has more. The other one is more gemstones. This one has just about everything else from granite to, and how they form different types of cubes and all of that. So this one is probably one that, I have a big chunk of this right here. Where did I see it? I saw something. I got a big chunk of this, but mine has these big tourmaline spheres, and then it has some red garnet cubes in it too. This one looks like it's got some garnet along there, but I have a big, big chunk of that, like about a 10-pound chunk of it that I found somewhere. I don't remember where. Somewhere outdoors. But I also recommend this one. So this one will show you what a lot of stuff looks like in the rough. An older book, so they probably have an updated version. But Christina, go to your used bookstores and just type in, rocks, minerals, whatever, gemstones, and you can probably find all kinds of used reference books. And probably you can get recommendations on what would be the best one too from people who know more about it than I do. But yeah, also ask Elizabeth when you see her because I think she's got a couple of nice reference books. Anyways, let's move along. This is a 20-inch chain on this. Yep, 20-inch. Got a little turquoise bead and a little gong. Sterling. This is all sterling. I call that a gong. And I will start this at 20.
Adding 20. It's a nice hammered piece.
Yeah, it's nice for if you like, larger jewelry and you don't want to pay a fortune. I mean, it's not a super heavy duty piece, but it's adequate. And it's definitely worth the $20. So you're going to get a large, bang for your buck on that piece. Way to get a large statement kind of necklace without paying a fortune for it.
That's for sure.
Yeah, I took some geology classes and a few things like that when I was in college. So I had those books left over from that period of time, but I used them since then too. Oh, I actually have a rock tumbler in my garage, a nice big one in my garage. I need to dig that out and use it because it wasn't a cheap one. I've had it for like years, so I've had it since the late 80s. All right, let's move along. Okay, CZ earrings. Very cute pair of CZ earrings, and these are sterling, and I will start these at 18, and let me see how they are signed. These are Ross Simon. These are the Ross Simon marks, so really good deal on this.
Starting with 18. Anyone for 18, it's a very good
Ross Simon CZs will go great with any of your diamond rings or CZ rings. Let's see if I have one right now that will match that actually.
I'm telling you guys, you are not gonna even turn around and Christmas will be there.
It's already November, practically.
Yeah.
Yes, indeedy. Gotta get it while the prices are good.
Stocking stuffer.
Oh, darn it. I just dumped a bunch of rings. Man, they went everywhere.
Hey, Jonathan.
Hey, Jonathan.
Happy Sunday to you.
That's a bummer. I just dumped a bunch of rings into my box of costume jewelry. Sterling rings. Okay. So I also have this ring here that I think would make a good pairing with this. It's a beautiful CZ ring. This is a size 6 1/4. So I would do these as a set at, let's do them for 30, and that's 15 a piece on that. So
Wow.
these are Ross Simon. is JBK. This is a signed piece. It's Unger Brothers.
So the set now is $30, $15 a piece.
Some of you may recognize this mark. It's a U with an arrow going through it, and that is Unger Brothers.
Hey, Susan Stricker.
Get it too. There we go. The U is right here. I'm trying to get it to focus on that U, because I'm sure you guys have probably seen this. This is an older vintage brand too, so come on. Right there. See, it's a U and it has an arrow. There you go. Both good brands.
Very nice.
And if you don't want them as a set, I will break them up and I will do them for $18 for choice. Which is where I started the earrings. Okay, let me get mine. All right, let's move along. I have a bracelet that is measuring a size 8 on the coin or cone. Cone. This is a very heavy piece. This is kind of a unisex piece here for sure on this one. Definitely looks like it was an artisan made piece. It weighs.
Yes, it does.
In English too.
This weighs 72 grams.
Whoa.
Yeah, these are solid. This is no joke. And if I remember right, this is signed actually. Yes, okay. So this has a, and I just saw this mark the other day and I should have tried to sketch it, but it's got these, almost looks like either
An X?
well, it's got an X, but it also has all these characters here that look like, there you go.
Oh, wow.
Hmm.
And lots of them.
Looks like
Yeah.
Mexico.
No, it doesn't say Mexico.
What about upside down?
They almost look like I don't know.
Like
They
a
look like, I won't
picture
say
star.
Arabic. They kind of like Arabic characters, maybe.
Cool.
Come on. There you go.
Or Asian writing, maybe.
Yeah, it's something like that. It's either Asian or Arabic or something like that. But
It says it's code for give it to Randy.
it doesn't say Mexico though. But again, this one is 72 grams, and I'm going to have to start it at 100.
Wow.
And that is well under $2 a gram on this.
Wow.
It's heavy.
Well, 72 grams. Oh my gosh.
These are solid for sure. Now, it does not have a whole lot of give. So if you want to take it up or down, you would definitely have to use one of these to do it. These bracelet forms. And you would warm it to get it warm, put it on there, and then just take your hammer, and you need a big one. Actually, you need an oval-shaped one. But warm it up, put it on there, and take your little rubber mallet and just slowly tap it down the cone until it gets to the size you want. Because it's not about shaping this. It's very easy to upsize it. But when you have to reshape it, that's when it's a little tougher. It takes a little more finesse. but to just make it larger, that's all you really need to do. Just get it warm, put it on there, and take your hammer and just slowly tap it. Hi, Susan.
Well, Anna,
You were going to suggest get to Susan?
well, but Anna, he didn't buy her anything. He bought you gifts. So I don't know.
All right, guys, if there's no interest in this, let's move along.
Saying.
Definitely a nice unisex piece, though, for sure.
Yes.
All right, what do I have now? Let's see what these are. Oh, I don't even have that on. I have to let that warm up, and I'll bring that out later. Okay, next up I have another bars piece. And I could have sworn I had another, must have put that one up. Okay,
Oh,
and then this is a red
tiger's eye.
tiger's eye. It's a beautiful piece of red tiger's eye. This is a barse, and so this would be really nice for clipping onto some stones.
Could excuse Jonathan.
And I have this red tiger's eye ring. Come on with the light. The ring is a size 9, right at a 9 on the ring. So I will sell them together. I think the pattern on the bars piece kind of goes nicely. Nice little marriage there.
Mm-hmm. And the starting
Work on the ring, and I will start this at let's start it at 65. That's a killer of a deal.
That's a very nice enhancer.
Tis a nice enhancer, and it will fit some fairly large pearls. Let me grab a set of pearls here and show you.
And a nice size ring.
Okay, this is a necklace, but oops, these are on there really tightly. Yeah, I don't want to force those and break them. Let me see if these are loose. You got to go in between, but if they're set really tightly, these are not knotted in between, so you really need some knotted in between for that. Let me see if I have any that are knotted, because I don't want to force it to break the pearl necklace.
I guess that would be why, Susan. He's thinking about your house only.
What am I missing?
Looser. No, it's not looser.
Jonathan doesn't buy anything for Susan because Anna suggested that they came together. They were probably together. I said that he doesn't buy her anything. He said that he doesn't because she would have had a heart attack if he did. She said she would, so he's only thinking about her health. That's why he doesn't buy Susan.
All righty.
So no,
But
that
yes,
looks beautiful on pearls.
I think it does, and I just found these copper color pearls that I think it would look awesome with too. This is just a bracelet, but just to give you an idea of what it would look like with different things. I do like this copper colored. Oops, I got it hooked on
Oh,
there.
I can tell lots of stories, Anna. Thank you.
Think it would look great with these copper color too.
I can paraphrase what I see in chat. So yeah. So I can get people in the loop quickly.
All right. If there is no interest in that, I will move along. Move along.
Move it,
Let's
move it,
move
move it.
it, move
Move
it.
it. Move
Effie.
it. Beautiful piece, though. Love that.
Yes, and to have such a big chunk of red tiger's eye, or actually burgundy.
Yes, a big such. Yeah, absolutely. It's hard to find it in big chunks
Huh?
like that.
Well, give me. Let's go.
Okay,
Hi,
I
Mr. Bob.
Hi.
He's trying to go to bed, and I'm trying to get him to make me tea.
No
What should I
one
do?
needs
What a dilemma.
tea.
What a dilemma. What should I do?
Please.
Get her tea and then go to bed.
Should Oh, you easy for you to say. Yeah. Okay. All right, I will.
You're cute.
happy wife, happy life. I need to say no more, Robert.
Well, I understand.
I knew you would get that.
I concur.
Okay, this measures about 18.5 inches in length. This is some beautiful turquoise, a kind of a spider web sort of turquoise, and I have a matching pair of earrings.
Nice. And the starting bid.
And I am going to start this set at, let's start it at 65. That's a great deal for this.
Yep.
Lots of turquoise there. Nice statement necklace and beautiful earrings. Doesn't get any better.
Well, I don't know. You're not
Happy man, happy
Yeah.
plan.
And
Your husband.
I have not heard that one before.
Yeah, as long as he gets the other half of it, then yes, that's right. Long as he's not ignoring the happy wife, for sure. It's a
That
great
is-
deal here on this
There's
set.
a lot of turquoise and silver, and that's a nice piece too.
He always makes me tea.
Yeah, it's some beautiful spider webbing on this. All righty. Anybody looking for large sizes?
Yes.
I have a stainless steel ring. Should have brought this out sooner for Halloween. I didn't even think about it, but doesn't need to be worn on Halloween.
Oh, a skull with
This
some
is
red.
stainless steel.
Hi, Ressie.
Hi, Rezzy. How are you?
Hi,
Let me
Rezzy.
see. I can't remember what size this is. I know it's a large size. Where did my...
Looks like a 12.
Yeah, it's pretty large. I think these are... I don't remember right. You check that before I say anything, though. Okay.
Oh, I've been wearing this all day to see if I.
These red stones are CZs. I thought they were garnets, but they're testing as CZs. I cannot find my... I think it's a 12, but I can't find my darn mandrel. Where'd it go? You check my mandrel row? No,
Well, I
it
have
just-
an extra one, but it's not yours. But I'll give it to you.
No, I have one. I'm just always misplacing it. I'm going to start this at... I'm going to start it at 20. And again, it is stainless steel. I am looking for my
Great price.
to verify size.
Just a
You
great
only have
price.
one.
Yeah, I'd only need one. If I could, oh, here it is. I found it.
No,
I usually only need one.
I will soon have an extra because I just
Actually,
ordered.
it's bigger than I thought.
Yeah.
It is a 13 1/4.
Because I can't see the numbers on this one.
13 1/4. Big, huge.
13 1/4, guys. A nice size.
Hi,
Hmm.
Glenda.
Nice stainless steel.
And anybody else I missed? We have 42 in chat. Thank you, everybody.
That's nice. Hit the thumbs up, ladies and gents.
Please make sure you sub to my channel. I'm trying to
Get to 1,000.
600. I'm
We're
at
trying
least
to
get
get her
600.
monetized. We're getting there slowly but surely. We'll get there, Ro.
Why don't you sub to Roberta's channel?
I think I actually got this, might have gotten this from Steven. I don't remember.
That's possible. All this stuff
All
floating.
righty.
Yeah, kiss goodnight.
And here comes T, and there goes Bob.
Good night, Bob.
Good night, everybody.
Night,
Thanks for
Mr.
the
Bob.
And remember, if Mama ain't happy, ain't nobody happy.
tea.
He's shaking.
See y'all.
He's shaking.
That's pretty
Night.
much the truth of it there. Okay, here is a 6 3/4 panel bracelet.
He's the best thing that ever happened to me, other than Jesus.
This is not sterling. It does have a lot of tarnish on it. It does polish off to silver though. This is very tarnished and it tends to tarnish kind of a gold color, but it will polish off to sterling. This is beautiful.
Look at that. Is that
Very pretty.
glass?
I believe that hold on, let me check it. It's got some,
Striations in it.
yeah, it's got some banding in it, so it might be some sort of agate or something. Let me see if it tests this glass. Nope, not moving it at all, so I really won't swear what that is because I'm not really sure.
You have a black light,
Oh, yeah, I do.
just for the heck of it.
Yeah, I don't really, it's not really glowing. Let me check here. It's darker. Give me a second. Yeah, no, I don't see any glow.
Okay.
No glue.
No glow. Okay.
Very nice. And these, now these sell for a fortune in sterling. Not sterling, they're still up there. They're still way up there, but I'm going to start it at 50.
That's really nice. It's vintage, that's for sure.
Mm-hmm.
And they're probably marked.
I wonder if it's alpaca. Oh, there it is. There's a mark.
It's actually marked sterling, but it is not. It says 925. Now, when I first got it, I thought maybe it was 800, but it definitely does not test as sterling.
Maybe it's alpaca.
But it is an older vintage Mexico. It's got an
Definitely.
older mark.
Yeah, guys, you have to make sure that you are careful. Just because something says that it's sterling and it's marked, it does not
Does not
necessarily.
mean it is. That's right. This is carved too, which tells me it could be some kind of stone.
It has to be.
Yeah, because it's not so easy to carve glass.
No.
And it does not look molded, so I'm going with some kind of stone, but it is beautiful though.
It's very nice.
And the length flat, it measures 7 inches. And it's in very good condition.
It's really nice. It's vintage. It is a beautiful green. I agree, Joyce.
Yeah, I love the color of green. Now, these do sell for more than 50, even not sterling.
Yes, they do.
See here where I cleaned it, you can get that tarnish off. It tarnishes, but It might have, it might be like some alpaca kind of, or German silver,
Mm-hmm.
something like that. Or have a very low silver content. But my guess is, and the quality is there, you know, it's as well
Yes.
made as the sterling ones that I have, but, you know, they clearly test as sterling. All right, if there's no interest in that, I am going to move along. But yeah, if you're interested in those, do your homework on them before you buy them. And make sure that if you buy it online, make sure that you're getting actual sterling if you're buying it as sterling. I think I have actually a sterling one here, and I'll show you the difference. This one is sterling.
Wow. Yeah. That's beautiful.
You can see the difference there. That one's sterling, and actually I have two that are sterling. This one's also sterling.
No, that one, yes.
Got a matching brooch. And I've got a pair of matching earrings to that one.
Nice.
And I have a pair of matching earrings for this one.
Those are beautiful.
The other earring fell out of the bag, but yeah, they do have more of this in black, but I usually only find the sterling ones in onyx, in the green onyx or the black onyx.
Those are nicely done. Hi, Mary.
Hi, Miss Mary.
I think somebody, I don't know if it was Sherry, one of the Sherrys, or bought a blue glass one from me, and they got a really, I was having a sale that night, and they got a super great deal on it. But yeah, they usually sell.
Lexi's asking what's the size on which bracelet, Lexi.
The green ones, I'm not. This was the only one that I'm selling, and this is the non-sterling one.
The non-sterling is a 6 3/4.
Yeah, 6 3/4 on the cone, and laying flat, it's right at 7. And you have a small wrist, right? I think you will
Yes.
be okay with this, Lexi.
Because it has white panels, so it's small.
Yeah, the sterling ones, I would have to start those at like $250.
It's still beautiful.
It is.
Oh yeah, when you clean it up and get all this gold tone, unless you like a gold tone, it's
She was
going to be
interested.
really beautiful.
Cindy, she was interested.
Oh yeah, those Alexi, those are a lot pricier than these. Let me look at these and see if I'm willing to sell one. Let me see what sizes these are. I hate to. Okay, this one is a 6 3/4, and this one is a 7. Okay. Now with the matching earrings, because it would be kind of suck to split the earrings up. So
The top one is 6 3/4.
yeah, this one is 6 3/4, and the other one was 7.
7. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so I would have to start this one at $250 and this one at $300. And I would throw the earrings in. This is the matching earrings for this one, I believe. And darn it, That's the matching earrings for that one. And then this is the matching earrings for that one.
They really go with both.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I mean, they're interchangeable. You could wear either pair with either bracelet. But I think this one is an actual match to this. This one goes, I think, better with this one than it does with this one. But I would go with either one, really. So I would actually let you choose which pair of earrings you want in this case.
Yeah, she's gonna pass.
Sorry, didn't mean to tease you with that piece.
You did too.
I was just very, very lucky to find these. I got them, I've had them for quite a while. I got mine back before everybody realized how much they cost, and now you can't get them for what I got them for anymore. But and I still, paid up a bit. All right, let's move along. Choice of on the earrings.
Excuse me. Sorry.
Okay, so starting bid.
Starting bid of 20 for choice on these. Okay, so the ones on the end are obviously vermeil. Let me get a measuring tape. Those measure about 2 1/4. This is a super good deal on these earrings, guys. This one is just shy of 2. You can see those are not cheaply done. Those are nicely done. And then these are hand, they're diamond cut filigree with a hook, and these hooks look like they weren't even worn. The hooks are in beautiful shape. From the hook down on these are about 2 1/2. Yeah, look at how nice these hooks are on these. They don't even look like they were ever worn. They're not all bent up. So there you go.
Anyone for $20 or to start?
Alrighty, let's move along. Okie dokie, I have this set here. This is another Mexico piece, I believe. Yeah. And I have it on a 18. Oh, wait a minute, that might be 20. Nope, it's 18. Okay. 18-inch, and this is a brooch slash pendant. And I have some matching earrings here, or some marriage and earrings that have been married to it. And I will start this at, I'll start this at $34 for the set.
And that is very inexpensive.
Yes, it is a great deal. These are post on the earrings. I'll put some new backs on them. Earrings, I believe, are signed too. Yeah, they are. I can't remember this brand, but they are signed. It's like LLC, I believe. Looks like 2 4s, but it's actually 2 L's and 1 more letter, but they are signed. Right here's your sign, your signature right there.
And that is a big pendant brooch.
These come in various sizes, and I've got one smaller and I've got one bigger. So this is about 2 3/8. This is the medium one. They have one that is like 3.5 inches. It's huge.
It's a very nice one.
And you're getting a chain.
Any interest?
Is a great pendant. This is also looks pretty cool on a torque. I like this one on a torque too.
Very modern looking.
All righty, we are going to move along. All right, we're going to switch over to you in a second, Ro. This, another brooch. This is a vintage looking piece here too. And it is signed right there. Sterling, I believe.
Mm-hmm.
Yep, signed sterling, and actually has a dollar sign after the sterling. Yeah, it's got the little maker's mark right after the sterling. This is like a horseshoe horse, and then I guess this is like the rails that they jump over.
Marcy. Tasmanian devil pendant with matching earrings, 34. Awesome box chain. Someone please buy it.
That's funny. All right, very, very cool brooch though on this one, especially if you are a horse rider.
And
Or-
what starting bid on this one?
Before you do the jumping, I will start this one at 22.
22.
Sitting right here. Oh, I'm sorry.
That would make a very interesting pendant as well.
Yeah, it would.
On a mission.
Roberta, are you rearranging your room right now?
No, I'm trying to find something in these little drawers, and it's like I know I put it there.
Oh yeah, you put it in the right place,
Mm-hmm.
and it's a still right place because you can't.
Someone came up here and moved it.
Okay. These are nicely made. As you can see, these hooks are still in great condition. They haven't been bent all out of shape.
And how much are these?
I am going to start these at 18.
Wow. Those are nice.
Yeah, it's a nice, they're nicely made. Definitely a good deal. And either someone took really, really good care of them or they didn't get much wear.
They should be at least 25.
Yeah, they should be.
Guys, I'm telling you, Christmas is coming.
Yeah, too quickly for me.
I know, to the point where I'm thinking about dragging out the Christmas ornaments out of the closet and having a Christmas ornament show again.
When I get that red coral from Elizabeth, I'm going to incorporate this big old star on it.
That's a giant.
And then if these don't sell, I might throw those in as a set, but I am gonna put this on. This is huge. It's a lot of sterling there. I'm gonna though make that into that red branch coral. I think it'd make a cool necklace.
Yes, it will.
18 on these.
Oh, guys. Anybody there? Or Roberta is gonna pull those little drawers again.
Okay.
Oh, I am. I put myself on mute. I did find it.
I'm going to start this at 45. That's the lowest I can go on this. This is a nice heavy It is 9.5, so it is an anklet.
Mhm.
Or maybe you need a larger bracelet for
Bracelet.
your wrist, but either way, it's a really good deal. It's well made. I believe it's Italian, if I remember right. But this is not a link I find in sterling very often.
No, that one is usually in costume.
Yeah,
The snail link, as Randy calls it.
yeah.
What is it called?
I
What?
do
What?
have a gold chain in my personal collection like this, but it's not nearly as heavy as this. But this is probably the first time I found this link in sterling. And it looks like it says Germany maybe on it.
Smashed snail link. That's what Randy calls it.
Snail.
Oh, wait a minute. I believe it says Gorham. Well, I can only read part of it. I can read what looks like RMAIN, and the first maybe 2 letters are got a little bit of scuffing, so I can't completely read it, but it's stamped on the ring there.
Hmm. Yeah, if you need link used in vintage jewelry. Yeah, exactly.
This is a nice heavy one. This is a really good deal for this, I think.
I concur.
Yes.
So I hope I find more of this. I'd love to have a long sterling chain made from this link, so hopefully I'll find more. All right, move on over to Roberta.
I always find
Ready,
it.
Ro? I'm moving you. I'm flicking
Yeah.
over to you.
Oh, there's a
There
door.
it goes. See, told you.
Right. Is there any interest in these at $2 each, or how did I do them? Or 3 for
3 for
$5?
5.
Okay. 1 for $2 or 3 for 5.
Nice. Buy it now.
Uh-huh.
And these are neat when
They are great. Like
you
Cindy
don't
had
want.
a hard time taking off that fish necklace.
Yes, perfect for that. Actually, I need to pack this back up.
They're stainless, I believe, and when you're taking them off, though, grab the magnet, not here, because these aren't these aren't soldered. The links, but these are very, very handy. You can put them on bracelets too, but it gives you about an 1.5 inch extender too. Any interest?
Packing my jewelry for tomorrow as I go.
Yes, on the magnets. That looks kind of blurry to me. There we go.
Yes.
They are so worth it. Do you have a chain to show them, give them an idea of how to use it so they can see just how simple it is? It looks kind of confusing when you're just looking at it like that, but
Yeah,
very simple. You only have to put it on there once and then you leave it.
Hook one to this part, and then this hooks into the other side of your necklace.
Or if you have a bracelet, like a link bracelet that's too short.
Yes, perfect for that. It'll extend it and also makes it easier to take your bracelet on and off. They're a must-have. I love mine.
Yep.
Hey, Blue Diesel.
It's that brat.
It's Steven.
Is that you,
Hey,
Steven?
Hey, why did you do that? Why did you?
Looks like he put a
All right, we're gonna
picture of
move
a
on to
woman
me.
there, Steven. You trying to
I
tell us
am.
something, Steven?
If you need them, I have them. He got scared when he thought about us all being together.
I know.
All right, this is a beautiful set, and it's heavy. Not heavy, pull your ears out, but they're not flimsy at all. These are really made
Yeah.
well. They're
They
open teardrop. The net chain is 19 inch. It is a
Back your email, Steven.
beautiful sparkly one. Marked Italy 925.
Oh,
I'm
shoot.
going
I
to start
forgot.
this set at 40.
Okay, starting
While
with.
you're
And
doing
that
that,
is
I need
a
to go check
nice,
in.
nice price on that.
Yes, that's a beautiful set.
Nice, heavy. It is not hollow. It's nice and solid. Beautiful set. I love that chain. I wish I had a bunch of those chains. Very modernist.
Very nice twisted.
Any interest on that today? Alrighty. We shall move on. Where was I? Okay. All right. I have a Michael Dawkins. This is gorgeous. It is an enhancer, and Michael Dawkins is up here in the. I don't know if I'll be able to get it to show for you, but I promise you, his name is up in there.
There it is.
Did you see it? I'm sorry, hon. I can't see that
Mhm.
here.
Yep.
But it is a beautiful teardrop shape. I'm going to start this. I'm going to start it at 50.
Oh, how pretty.
It's just beautiful. Very well made.
And Dawkins is, if you see those dots, that's Dawkins.
Very beautiful piece. I know that seems like a lot, but Michael Dawkins is very high.
He is expensive. Yeah, the artisan. Exactly.
Off he goes.
Then I'm gonna go to Roberta for you because she swoops.
I don't chuckle. I don't tattle. I don't dawdle. All right. Can anybody tell me who that is?
Hey, Specs, if you're by chance still watching, I sent you the link for that replacement stone.
Wow.
Thank you, Miss Elizabeth, if you're watching.
Judith Ripka. This piece is awesome.
Wow.
It is an enhancer.
I know, Stephen. I love artisan pieces.
I will start this at 150, and that is a good deal. I promise you.
What brand did you say that
This is
was?
Judith
Judith Ripka.
Oh,
There's
Ripka. Okay. Oh, yeah. There's the fleur de lis.
Big piece.
You've got your tiger's eye. This is a onyx.
Facet.
This is
Citrine.
quartz.
Citrine?
Citrine.
It's a quartz.
It's the
Yes,
same
citrine
thing,
is a
Rose. That's where citrine test in the
Yeah.
quartz
This
range.
is like a
Mhm.
beautiful.
Yeah.
This is so beautiful. I don't think you can see how beautiful it is.
Oh, I can see.
I
That is
love Judith Ripka. These are coming out of my listing box.
it's right there,
I'm
Judith
sure
Ripka.
you-
Guess what earrings I'm wearing today? Did you notice?
Mm-mm.
Long ones.
The crazy hair, the crazy hair lady.
Oh, that's cute. All righty. Off she goes. I'll put one more Ripka out there, and I will start this at, oh, gosh.
These.
Oh.
My earrings are wearing earrings.
I love it. All right,
I
this
got
is
these
also
from Rose.
Ripka.
Oh.
Oh, she is up in here is where she's signed in her. I don't think I can get you to see it, but I promise you it's Ripka. Up in here. This is 18 inches. Beautiful Rolo. These are crystals. Quartz crystals.
Mm-hmm.
And I will start that today only. And I won't be bringing this back out at this, but I'll start at 100. And this looks excellent on this. Let me show you how beautiful this is.
Oh, that cross.
Yeah, the cross looks awesome with it. And that cross you just put right in there. And that.
Yeah, it has the same.
Look how gorgeous that is. I just love it. I love her stuff. But I usually list it because it is so expensive.
Yeah.
Look at the clasp. Just the clasp.
All her clasps are like
All
this.
of my Ripka. I spread it out a couple of times and then put it in my listing books.
Yep.
Would love to be able to sell it at auction. It's just hard to sell at auction because of the value of it. It's just hard to.
Yeah,
know.
this is going in the
People
shop
aren't made of money.
about
Yes,
$350.
over 300 for that. Yes, at least. Stephen is right.
Oh, I know that. That's why it's in the shop or going in the shop. I just love to give everybody an opportunity. Okay, we'll put that away. Off it goes.
Off it went.
I need another elastic, so I don't. Okay. All right, here we go. I put a different pendant on there. So I put a piece of this. I believe it's Mexico. I can't see
It's
from
what
where
it says. MES.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So I put that piece on this liquid silver. The liquid silver is 15 inches. It's got your cones. It hooks like that. And I will start this at the unbelievable price of $50.
That's a hefty piece.
Yeah. Is that a, did you say J. King on that?
No. Mexico.
Okay. Reminds me of a J. King piece.
It does. It does because it's
Judith has those turquoise pieces that are bezel set and they're odd shapes like that.
yes. And also artisan because it's on the side, the bail and
Yeah,
Off
exactly.
it goes.
typical usual.
Shot bottle. I'll put my little, ooh, that would have looked nice on that.
Oh,
I'll
cocopelli.
do this at 65. This is not marked. It is tested. I don't think it's marked up in the, I don't see any marks in the top either.
Got stones, 3 stones.
One looks like, well, I don't know. You know, I'm not a stone.
Malachite?
Yeah, like malachite. It does look like malachite to me.
Yeah, it looks like malachite, coral, and
Turquoise.
probably turquoise.
Beautiful cocoa.
It is.
That would have looked nice on that liquid silver.
It would.
Hi, Victoria.
Hey, Victoria.
Victoria.
Off it goes.
If you guys got something in particular you're looking for, just holler and we'll see if we have it.
All right. This is something that I'm going to put out. This is 18 inch. This is Mexico. I'm adding these earrings to it. Where do you see this set?
It's both.
Let me move this out of the way. All right, so these earrings are awesome. They are
They are reversed.
Mexican. The neat thing about it is every size in this is in this size of this. This is also Mexico.
Wow.
This is going to be an unbelievable price, and I know you're not going to think it is, but I'm going to start this at $250.
Joe,
The earrings and the necklace, both Taxco pieces, 18 inches. These look so awesome together with the balls that are the same size. And that,
if you're wearing that and then you have a bracelet, bowls bracelet, it's gonna be holy smokes.
Yeah. And of
just,
course, we do.
I know I do have one. Any interest? I know that's
It's an investment, but
it's an investment forever, though.
But I would rather buy,
some chain.
A couple of nice high-end pieces like that a year than buy, that are going to last you a lifetime that you can hand down to your children than buy, a truckload of lesser pieces.
well, yeah, because just like my mother used to say, and by the way, Marcy's asking about tanzanite pendants.
Yeah, as I told her, I don't have any. I don't have any
I don't think the only tanzanite I have right now is a loose tanzanite, like tanzanite that's strung like beads.
Because this is something that you can pull out, year after year after year.
Absolutely.
And my mother was one time years
And
ago.
it's the quality. You get what you pay for always,
I'll never forget. She was yelling at me because I was admiring Dooney and Burke purses, and I'm like, "Oh my gosh, it's $200." And my mother was looking at me, and that was the time when I was still working, and she said, "You know what? I am really ashamed of you. You buy these $20, $18 purses that are not leather, they're just poor quality. You keep changing them. How many of those purses you already tossed instead of buying one purse that's going to last you?" It's a shame.
That's right.
And then my husband walked in and she's like, and he asked, "What are you arguing about? I can hear you outside." And he actually ended up, he's like, "Well, she can't afford a $200 purse. This is ridiculous." So he actually ended up buying me that one purse that I still have.
But
Because
that is true, though. I would rather pay 200 for a person to have it, 10 years later.
yeah,
I do have quite a few.
Purses that are that old, and they are in excellent condition.
I've got Dooney and Burke and coats that I bought like 15 years ago that's still in great condition.
Exactly. That purse still looks like new.
This is authentic, I assure you. It
Any
is
leather purse is going to last you. It doesn't have to have a brand on it. As long as it's leather, it's going to last you a lifetime.
Yeah, but same thing with pieces like that.
This is Tiffany & Co. This is black jade. This is black jade.
Wow.
And the chain, this is going in the shop for almost $400. It's a 20-inch chain. I'll sell it for $200. I know that seems like a lot, but this is I think this is discontinued. What do you call it? Retired?
Yeah, starting or buy it.
It can be a buy it now. It's going in the shop for double that. And I just sold a bracelet, a Tiffany bracelet. I never thought it would sell, but it did. It sold for over $400. So they will sell in the shop eventually. But I like to give everybody a chance. These are coming out of my listing.
Yeah, sometimes they have to, wait, but they sell.
Sometimes they fly right off.
Yep.
Hi, Bettina.
Just got to find the right buyer.
That's true.
Do you want to see the Ripka, Joe? Hold on, and I'll pull the Ripka back out. All right, off it goes. Christmas is coming. What an awesome present for a mama or grandma.
And I'm saying sometimes it's like from me to me.
Well, that's true, too. I just love how cute that looks.
Yeah.
All righty, then. Let me pull the Ripka for Joe.
Yeah, there were 2 pieces, Joe. That necklace was beautiful.
All right, so this is an enhancer. And her name is right here. Get it to focus for you. Come on. Right there, Judith Ripka, 925. I think it says Thailand. I'll have to bring it closer.
It does.
It's just gorgeous. So thick. I just love her stuff. I absolutely love the quality of Ripka's stuff. And then this was separate. Her name is in the side up in here, Joe. I don't think I can get it to focus, but I promise you it's a Ripka authentic.
It's a necklace and it comes with a circle that you can attach a pendant to, or actually an enhancer.
I'm trying to see what I started this at.
18 inches. It was,
I think I started the Rolo at 100
yes, it was.
and 150 on this, I
Yes.
think. Yeah.
150 and 100.
18 inches.
Yes, 18 inches.
And these are quartz. Joe, it's an investment that you'll have forever. And I'm not just saying that. I have a lot of things I'm holding for Samantha that she won't even get till.
Okay. Necklace at 100.
Thank you so much, Joe. When you get this in your hand, you'll see why. This is an excellent price on that. Thank you, honey. And the neat thing about it is you can wear it like this, or you can add something right there. That's where that enhancer would go.
Yeah, the middle circle. You can put any enhancer on it.
Gorgeous. What did I just do to my chat? Oh, no.
It's sold. Congratulations, Joe.
Thank you, honey. Let me write this up for Joe.
Yeah, it's beautiful. Joe, I didn't ask, is your information still the same as it used to be?
I believe so. I don't have
You don't have
anything.
anything different. Oh, okay.
Thank you so much, Joe. You're going to love it when you see it. Well, I should say when you feel it.
Yeah. And wear it. And it's because it's simple yet elegant.
Dress it up or dress it down.
Oh,
All right.
okay.
I'm going to put this out there. Excuse me. I love this. But I do not know what this stone is.
That is a Mojave turquoise.
All right, I'm going to measure it. It's on the short side, but you can add an extender. Excuse me. So like 15 inches. on this. It's this type, but you could very easily add an extender. And I have one. I'll add a 6-inch Rolo bracelet for an extender on this. So I'm going to start this at 55.
It's beautiful.
It is marked 925 only, but this is a lot of sterling. And that's an excellent price. And we don't have enough purple jewelry.
No.
I love that. I think that's too much light. No, maybe not.
No,
It's a beautiful color.
nice. It's gorgeous. That the different shapes.
Beautimous.
It is
There's no interest. That's quite all right. Joe, I'm so happy you got this necklace. I'm not even kidding.
It is gorgeous. It is oval, rectangular, bigger oval, square, and a teardrop.
I love the chain too.
Mm-hmm.
I just don't know why they don't make them longer. Any interest? If not, it goes back into the pile. I love this blue that's in there like that.
Oh, definitely.
Red.
Person. Yep.
Very chunky. That's an awesome price on that. Alrighty, off it goes, off it goes. Oh, it is. It's gorgeous in person. All right, let's go. Oh my. I forgot about these. All right. This is a Sajen, and I've been trying to find earrings to go with it. Look at that.
Wow.
It's like a teal color. I think it's only glass, though. Let me double check. No, this is going up to spinel.
Nice.
But it's also in the quartz. So I don't know if it's a blue quartz. I don't know. You know, I'm not a quartzologist. But it's either quartz or spinel. Sajen is right here. I'm sorry, I haven't looked at this in a while.
Night,
Yeah.
Resi.
Sajen 925. Resi, thank you for coming in. Please be blessed.
Looks like mystic quartz.
Yeah, that would be probably what it is. Trying to measure it's a thin omega I have it on. And that's 16 inches. I'm going to start this. I'll do this at 50. It is gorgeous. It is Sajen.
Very pretty. Very alien looking.
Love it. Andrea had the earrings and she sold them before I got this. It would have been so nice to marry them up.
Yeah.
Marcy, I don't, honey. I don't have any.
What's she looking for?
Tourmaline.
Only pendants.
What
She's
kind
on a mission.
of
She's on a mission. Here's one you might like, Marcy, and I'll do this for
What sort of tourmaline are you looking for, young lady?
let me see what it says in it.
What color tourmaline? 'Cause it comes in all colors, as you know.
Yes, it does.
This is a Mexico piece.
I pulled a little tourmaline pendant out of my thing here. I'll show you in a minute.
Trying to see what. Right, so this is short. This is less than 16 inches on the choker, but it's a nice Mexico heavy shell.
And I will show you the tanzanite here in a minute, too.
And I will do this for $38.
Wow.
Starting bid. Nice price here, folks. Nice heavy shell. Down there, Mexico. She said natural doesn't matter the color, she just needs pendants.
Can you put it
Yeah.
the way it would be hanging? So, because right
Yep.
now it's upside down,
No, that's the way it would be hanging.
but it's upside down on the in the picture. No.
Are you talking that way?
There. Yeah.
Just
So
turn your head, Marzena.
well, I tried, but you're twisting me. And I'm like, I can't twist and shout anymore.
There you go.
Twist
You.
and choke.
Any interest on the shell?
It's pretty.
It is very pretty.
And
Beautiful.
the way they made it, it looks like real shell,
Mm-hmm.
but it's silver.
All right, Cindy, let's go over to you, hon.
All righty, my
And
darling.
Sherry, like I gotta give him trouble.
You know what it was, though? I was
I
confused.
am,
I had my thing sideways, so
Yeah, so
looking
you
for
were
that
putting it on the
Tanzanite
right way.
piece, so.
I'm trying to confuse you.
No, I'm confused. No,
Give me 1 second. I'm looking for that Tanzanite piece. Do one more, Roberta. I'm
right.
trying to find that
My
Tanzanite
granddaughter
necklace.
wanted me to try to get rid of these four. This is the cutest little. See how it's got the
what's that? A cow?
sunstone? It's a little skeleton holding his.
Oh my god!
It's not sterling. These are just costume. And then this eagle with the pink quartz, and he's got a little
Oh my gosh! It's a
gemstone there. And $10. Buy it now. Choice.
I'm like, what in the
little
world?
What do you call that? Sandstone?
Sans
Sunstone.
goldstone. Goldstone. It's
Yeah.
a purple goldstone.
Yeah.
I know.
Oh, it's like black. It's a beautiful black.
Okay.
Looks like the sky.
Black
Anyway.
goldstone. Go figure. Black goldstone, and it's a eagle foot or claw.
And
holding-
the little ball turns around, moves around.
I'm like, it looked like an alien from the other side.
Ooh.
Yeah, it's coming, right?
All right. When you're done, I'm ready. I found what I was looking for.
And
Or
it-
the claw.
now. That
Those
is a
would be
pink
neat as charms.
pink quartz.
Yeah. See those guys?
I'll keep trying.
Yeah.
Or yes. And this
Or
one actually has a chain. All costume. But they're real stone.
Yeah. Or tiger's eye.
Mm-hmm.
I'm serious.
Off they go. Okay, Sam.
All righty. So, okay, this is the Tanzanite. Now, this Tanzanite is still a little on the grayish because it has not been irradiated yet. So it has not been fired. And this is what Tanzanite looks like before they apply heat to it. Now, this is just a rough strand. You can see that it still has that kind of grayish color to it. And when they fire it, it gets rid of that, the gray in there, and then you start seeing the purples. So as I said, this is a really rough strand. Now Sandy she had a strand exactly like this, and she took it and she combined it with the strand of Ethiopian opal that she had, and it made just a beautiful necklace. But This is the only tanzanite I have right now, and this does test as tanzanite. So, and if you want to verify that, please feel free, but it does have a kind of grayish color before it is irradiated. A lot of stone is irradiated. That's to get that darker color. That's how topaz becomes London blue. It's irradiated. But I will start this strand at 50, and it is it's a 19-inch strand of stone, and it, with the extender, it goes to like 22, but it's 20 or 19 inches of stone, and it is graduated. So it's like, I wouldn't call it faceted, but it is like roughly shaped and probably tumbled. I don't know, but yeah, there you go. No, these are not. These are. Don't believe these are silver. I think they're just costume. Yeah, it's not silver. But it is a nice strand though. When you consider how expensive tanzanite actually is, once it's been irradiated, it's super pricey.
Cindy has, Christina.
Oh, I am way behind in the chat. Hey, Cassandra. I have, yes, and it is an awesome place to go. I highly recommend it. Just make sure you take some money.
Or don't.
Or don't, yeah. Don't take some money. That's true. It will not take you long to spend it at all.
Might as well just go and keep going and go to the casino.
Right? Yes, that's actually where Gianna and I met, and Sandy and Vicky all met for the first time in person. And who else? We met a couple of other people there. Also, oh, what's her name? Why can I not think of her name? I'll think of it. But yeah, a whole group of us met up at the show a couple years ago before COVID. We were going to go back the next year, and then COVID hit, and it wasn't possible. They didn't even have it that year. Okay, so let's move on if there's no interest in that. Okay, you were asking for tourmaline. This is a pink, kind of a watermelon color tourmaline spear, like a point. It is set in sterling, and I will do that for 22. I don't know exactly what you're looking for.
Oh,
there.
and still has been there.
Tourmaline, but I just thought of that piece right off that I knew I had that. You been there, Sue? I would love to go again. We need to get a group of people to go. This is kind of the watermelon pink color on the tourmaline. Yeah, wide variety of colors and shades, and on tourmaline, almost any color. It's sort of like a spinel or sapphire, garnet. They all come in almost every color. Nice spear, though. It's actually not been, and a lot of times the spears, they will polish them and shape them so that they're not always natural, but this looks like a natural spear.
Sue, did you finally get the package from me?
Me?
No, Sue.
Oh.
Sue Powell. Well, she's in the 20
years. Oh man, I don't know what it was like 20 years ago, but when we were there, it's crazy. it just the whole town. It just takes over the whole entire town on every corner. And it's not like, you pull into a parking lot and there's this big giant, festival or anything like that. It's just the whole town. All righty. Thank you, Miss Marcy. Are you calling Ro?
I am.
Sorry.
No.
Oh, you scared me. Marcina, I would never want you to think I'm taking advantage of you. Please know that. You don't know
you
have to be
are.
in there.
You're such a bad woman.
That scared me. I thought, no, don't tell me that.
You can call this down for her. Thank you.
Old
Cindy made me feel bad again.
I'm sorry. I
bad,
didn't know.
Cindy.
Wasn't sure if Marzena was still calling. I know I don't like her to wear herself out, so I always want to check and see how she's doing.
Scaring me like that.
I know she pays for it the next day when she overdoes it, so I'm always worried about that.
No, I'm still okay.
Okay, because I know you have your own auction tomorrow, so do let us know if you start
Yes,
wearing.
we
getting
do.
worn out.
And yeah, but we're gonna have it in the evening. And
Hoping, I think I'll be able to watch. I should be able to watch from the plane.
we're gonna Stephen and I, because I was not doing well today, we moved the auction on my channel tomorrow at 8 Eastern, and then Stephen is gonna have his on Tuesday.
Alrighty.
Yeah, it's like I finally remembered, and I come popping in and realized you weren't on. Man, I finally remembered to catch a live.
Well, you also came one time and you called for us. So.
Yeah, that's true. Okay, so this is a, I love these. This is a Christopher Radko. I actually bought this in Indiana years ago when I was visiting Indiana. Went home for a family reunion. It has the little thing that hangs in the center there, and it has two interchangeable. Christopher Radko does a lot of Christmas stuff, but it's a very pricey brand. As you can see from the way that it is packaged, that it's well made. Actually, I was hoping this one had the original price on the back, but it doesn't. But this is like old new stock is what I would call it, but beautiful piece, never worn and in beautiful condition. And I will start this at, I'm going to start it at 20.
It's like 3 brooches in one.
Yes. I'll list this at 50 easily and get it, but I'm going to start it at 20. Another one of those high-end costume brands.
Very nice.
So I presume you liked your amber, Sue. That's good.
Who wouldn't? Especially
oh my God. Are you talking about mine?
No, I was asking if Sue, because you got the rose from Francine, but Sue got a huge piece.
I was going to say, you made a correct assumption. I cannot wait to wear it. I'm going to wear it tomorrow on my trip on the plane with my sweats.
You can dress it up, dress it down.
That's right. You can do whatever you want to do.
And turn it all around. Mm-hmm. All right. Anybody interested? If not, I'm going to move it along. Okay. I have Laura Ashley. Laura Ashley.
Oh, okay.
Also tagged, and right there it has the Laura Ashley tag on it. It is new, and it originally sold for $40.
That makes me happy, Sue.
And it's got this nice slab here. Kind of a cool Laurel Ashley. I'm going to start it at 18, and that is brand new, so you can gift somebody. All stone.
Wow.
Stone and glass beads. No, shell. Actually, I guess that's shell. It looked like glass, but
That's shell.
That's shell, yeah. But yeah, all different, a little bit of everything on there. $18, good deal for a brand new. And this is probably a few years ago, so this probably Bon-Ton stores in Pennsylvania. You know what? I don't think Bon-Ton even exists anymore in Pennsylvania. My husband's family lives in Pennsylvania, so we go there on occasion, and I don't think Bon-Tons even exist, so this might be a little older even then, I think.
Anyone for $18?
Oh my goodness.
All righty. Okay, I have let's get some stone pieces. Okay, I'm starting off with a what you call it, Dalmatian? No, not Dalmatian. Snowflake obsidian.
No, that one is snowflake. That's right.
I'm not sure what this is. Just different kinds of stone.
That looks like carnelian.
Yeah, very beautiful.
Hold on. Hi, Froggy.
And that is a
Cindy. Froggy
30.
was Ratco.
Oh, you want the red coat? Okay. You looked it up, I take it. I don't know if I started the Radco at 20. What did I start that at?
20.
I did? On the Radco? Okay.
No, wait. Yeah. The brooch?
No, I think I started that one at, let me see where we began. I guess I did. I'm surprised I started that at 20. Wow, you got a super good deal on that. Okay.
You said that it should be 50, but you started.
Okay, that's what I said. You're right.
Okay, I might be tired, but that's far away. I remember.
I surprised myself that I started it that low. All right, Froggy, right at 20.
Yes, congrats.
Okay. Thank you, Froggy. Definitely worth the price there. It's a beautiful piece. And of course, it's in perfect, excellent condition.
Never used.
That's right.
It's a 3-in-1 brooch.
I've had it for a couple of years, so I am happy that somebody's going to actually wear it finally. So it was one of the last pieces. It's the last time I went home, and it's one of the last pieces I bought on that trip that I still had. Okay, where's my pen? There it is. It is easier to find with the daisies on it. I find it quicker.
Oh, see?
Especially if somebody steals it and is using
Okay, 20 for that. All right, let's move on with this strand of, and then I have a long, okay, that one was 34. This one is 30 inches of amethyst, and it is got some great color, very purple on the amethyst. Okay.
Hey, Rose.
This is a multi-strand
You didn't tell me what you're starting this at.
Oh, I'm starting this at 20. Then I have
Okay.
a multi-strand of stone, and this one is actually turned into a necklace.
Is that a
I
lot?
don't believe this is sterling, though.
Cindy, is this a lot?
Yes, a lot.
Okay, we have
So we got 3 necklaces, 1 bracelet so far.
Rose in at 20.
And let me see what else I can throw in here. I have
Anyone at 22 or higher?
I am absolutely not sure what this is. It's very heavy, whatever it is.
Pretty, that's what.
Yeah, and I'm throwing that in. There you go. Yeah, it's very heavy and weighty, and it's cold, but I don't know what it is.
Looks like jasper.
Color is beautiful, though.
Okay. Bird.
And I will die on the spot if it turns out it's Fatcheran. Because it's probably like $1,000 necklace if it is.
No, you won't.
Yes, I will.
Okay. Anyone at 22? If not,
Definitely, guys, watch for Fatcheran. If you're not sure what that is, Google it, because that stuff is worth thousands.
going once.
It's a very, very early plastic, like Bakelite kind of, but it is only comes in red and it's very rare. So yeah, Google it and definitely keep an eye
I know.
out.
That's exactly my question, Christina. How do you spell it?
Put it in the chat for you.
Thank you. Oh, Fatcheran. Sold.
Thank you, thank you. All right, that was 3, Ro.
Alrighty.
I am going to set up while you do this round. I am going to set up for a giveaway.
I have a beautiful,
Thank you, Rose.
beautiful cuff. And it is quite comfy on a 6.5 inch wrist, but it does have some flexibility in it. I just love that cuff.
Okay. Are you trying to really, really kill me?
No, wait till I'm done and then you'll see. Anyways, this right now where it's sitting, like I said, on a 6.5 inch wrist, it feels very comfortable. But there's where it goes down on the cone, and it does have some flexibility, but I'd be so careful with it. See how beautiful this is right now? You don't want to see a big... What?
I'm sorry. Cassandra said I want my fat to run off my body. Okay, starting bid.
We're going to start this. Oh, gosh, hold on. Give me 1 minute because I have to show you something else. Not having a good night here. Okay.
Yeah, the thrift hunter found a strand of that at a
all right.
Can't remember exactly where he found it. I think it was a thrift or something. He found a strand of it and ended up selling it for a couple of grand.
I'm going to start this at 150, but I'm going to add this with it.
You're kidding.
No. I really need the money this week. I'm not kidding.
It's going to be a set?
Yep, I'm selling it 150 right there. That's what you get.
Huh.
Nice set. Wow.
Doesn't that go nicely with that?
Yes.
This is nice and heavy. This is worth money right
50.
here.
That's worth 50 by itself.
At least.
At auction, it's worth 50. Listed, it's worth more.
Yes.
But tonight, it's yours if you buy this. Very beautiful piece.
Steal giveaway. That is a absolute.
It
Oh,
won't be back out here again for that. I promise. I'm not trying to sound mean either. I promise. I keep losing my chat, and I don't know why.
all I'm
Yeah, I get it, Ro. I mean, you have to, you have to make profit on it to actually buy more, or we're just
that is
spinning your wheels, really.
All right, we're going to pass on that.
that should be
Can't sell it for less than you paid for it.
I'm not trying to be mean. I'm trying to give you deals.
Yeah, true. I
That's
mean, you're
exactly
giving
what I told you,
fantastic deals.
Susan. That's exactly what I said. That should be at least 250.
Mm-hmm.
Well, in the shop. All right, so let me move on from that. I think I'll keep those together, though. I like that.
You should.
All right, let us go to
Jason!
this.
Jason!
Jason. This is a
Hey,
beautiful.
Jason. How are you, honey?
This is a Roth Simon, believe it or Roth Simon.
Ross.
I'm trying to find where I saw the mark. Give me 1 second. My eyes are really bad right now.
Okay,
There it is. All right, so his mark is up in here, but this is a pendant brooch. And look at how beautiful this is.
Tricolor.
Hey, let's all say hello to Jason and enter our giveaway
Aw.
by typing in # Jason.
Hey, Jason.
Oh, nice.
I do
There
not
you
have
go.
these
If you want to enter the giveaway, that's what you need to type in the chat. You don't have to use the uppercase, though. You can use lowercase.
This is going up to Spinel and Topaz, these. And I just can't get into those, the little
Beautiful.
goldish color ones. But I'm going to start this at $48. This is absolutely beautiful. Name brand pendant brooch. So you've got your silver tone. This is vermeil. And then you've got this rose gold vermeil. Absolute beautiful piece of jewelry. Brand new. Any interest in the Ross Simon?
Ross Simon. That is beautiful. A very hot minute, right, Cassandra?
All right, I'll do some jewelry bucks.
Hi, Callie.
Callie. Where's Callie? I don't see her.
Hey, Glenda and Callie and Kelly. I see Kelly, but I don't see
Oh,
Callie.
Kelly.
Did Kelly come in?
Okay, it must have been Kelly.
Hoarder's Haven's here.
Okay. Miss Kelly.
All right, I've got a piece.
Wood. How
Yeah.
are you, my dear?
I don't have a chain for it. I had a chain earlier. Anyways, he's an elephant.
And aloha, Miss Cassandra.
Beautiful
Amber.
intaglio. It's amber,
Yeah.
I'm gonna put him out there for 30. No, and these here a little get what the stones are. Let me take a look. I think they're citrine.
That's a steal.
Yeah. I can't get in there to test them. They could just be CZs, but I thought they were citrine.
How cute.
He's a cutie. You can see it better on the white, though.
On the white, yes.
He's really beautiful. Look how big his tusks are.
Yeah.
Say that 3 times fast.
Tusks. And the trunk is up.
A little bit.
A little. Wiggle it. Just
I'll
a little.
do a choice of on that. This is a double-sided You've got onyx on one side and pink mother of pearl on the other. Real pretty. It's a light pink. I can't get it to show how cute it is. Just a very light.
Yeah, we see.
I don't think I have anything else comparable to that. Oh yeah. I'll put this out there for the same price. Beautiful cross. It is not marked. It is tested.
How pretty.
Any interest in those?
Those are beautiful pendants, guys.
Gorge.
Yes, they are. Anyone for 30?
All right. Since that's enough, we can go over to you.
No, go ahead. You just started. Give it another go. Let me test one thing and then I'll take over if you say it.
Well, I can put out some little.
I have something I've had for a while and I don't remember if I tested it or not.
Holy smokes.
I'll start these at 20 for choice.
Love that basket.
This is cute. I'm sure. I don't know. Those might be gemstones. Must be like a mother's. No, they're just glass.
Okay, Hoarder's Haven came in at 20. So the next bid will be 22, Christina.
2. This is a Lennox brand.
Hey, Boo Boo, what you got in that picnic basket?
Isn't that cute?
It is.
It does open.
Christina's in at 22. Yeah, I think you have to pull the latch.
No, it just opens like that.
It just opens like that. Oh my gosh.
Isn't that cute?
Cute. Yes, we are, Jason. You better say the same thing about my channel.
The Nantucket basket.
Oh, thanks, Jason. Oops, I'm trying to get these all in. And
you need a third
thank
row.
You, Jason. We appreciate that so much.
We do appreciate that. Thank you.
Haven is in
One more in there.
24.
More than you know. You know how people are in general. They're quick to tell you when you're messing up. So it's nice to hear when you're doing something right.
The next bid is 26.
Anna, you really lagging, honey.
Yes, I do. I just had to say it. So the highest.
And Lord knows we do our fair share of messing up. So thank you for pointing out when we get it right.
I do.
Yes. So Hoarder's Haven is at Christina's at 26.
Roberta, on that second piece in the second row, do those little pendants come off of there? Is there a way to take them? Because it looks like, like a birthstone thing. So
yeah, but it doesn't matter if somebody
does it open. No, I know it doesn't matter, but I'm just wondering if it's open. So
they must order these, and they come like this. They put them on.
Okay, gotcha.
This is a Lennox brand, but this isn't. So I'm thinking mothers or grandmothers.
I was just wondering because I have a similar thing, but it opens, so you can take them.
No, none of those open.
Okay, we're sold. So, Christina, which one or ones would you like? Starting from the top left. 1, 2, 3, 4. Basket being 5, 6, 7. Going down 8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
Susan, the next thing I bring out, you might gonna want to close your eyes.
Oh boy.
Well, actually, it might be a little too small for you, so maybe not. You might not have to close your
It's
eyes.
just a CZ.
But
it's
Lexi, if you're still here, because it might be your size, you are definitely going to want to close your eyes. Let's see.
Okay, she's a basket case. She'll take the basket.
That is just too cute.
Okay.
Thank
Porter's
you.
Haven.
So 6 3/4, Susan. So you decide whether you need to close the eyes or not.
Are you interested in anything in the remaining ones?
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm trying to.
Starting from
Okay,
again.
Kelly's going to pass. I think it was the basket that did it.
Oh, the basket that didn't. Anyone else
Actually, we're going to do the giveaway, and then you get to see the bracelet.
who is interested in any of the remaining pieces? They're all so cute. What is that rectangular one?
It's like an eyeball, doesn't it?
No, the other one.
Oh, this one?
Yeah,
This
what
is
is
just cool. I don't know what it represents. It looks like it would look cool on some sort of torque or omega. Just a nice hunk of sterling with some
I
lines
was
in
looking
it.
at it. It's like some lines, and I was wondering. I'm like, is that a measuring thing? Anyone for 20? Is it 24?
Off they go.
I'm 26. Anybody for 26? They're cute. Garbage can. Garbage can. Susan!
There's nothing wrong with that. Christina, I'll send you some. Oh,
Oh,
Miss
if it was this is
Victoria, how have you been?
you wonder it was a whistle. Oh. Victoria, this is Marina. Do I sound like
It's Marcena.
it's Marina?
Marcena.
Yeah,
yep,
Sunshine
that
and
was
Rosina.
Elizabeth.
Get it right. It is Marcena.
Elizabeth's down in the back.
I love the way you say your name, Marcena.
She says it the way we should be saying
We
it.
should be saying it,
Marcena.
right? But we don't put the effort into it we need to. But yeah, it always cracks me up because I never think to get that accent in there when I say it.
Marzena. Very beautiful name.
Thank you.
What language do you speak Polish too, Marcena?
Are you kidding?
Marcena? I'm sure she
Yeah,
does, but
well,
I
no.
mean,
Well,
do you-
that's my first language,
your
Polish.
first language. That's what I was asking basically.
Yes.
Does your husband speak Polish? I'm just wondering if you speak it
Yes.
in your
Mhm.
house.
Oh, yes.
Okay.
And so does my son.
That's what I would. Oh, good thing.
Five languages.
That's awesome too.
All right, everybody, you're going to laugh at this and you probably say, don't send them, Roberta, but I got some new keychains to give away.
Yes, Cassandra.
Rock.
A friend of
Nothing.
mine did not teach
Thanks.
her children Spanish because her husband was Filipino and he didn't want her to. And now they can't speak anything but English. And they should have been teaching them Tagalog Spanish. And now they wish they had. They truly regret it. So, I mean, your kids could have been speaking 3 languages and they could have been using that. They could have been have a career with those 3 languages. Interpreting or anything. So
Yeah.
Learn their home language, their own language.
I know it always killed me that she did not teach them Spanish when they were they grew up with my kids, and it just killed me that she wasn't teaching them Spanish.
That's sad. All right, I'm all ready for our giveaway.
All righty, so I have
Let somebody pick
And
what.
Thelma, Kristen and Thelma actually says my name correctly too.
Marzena, right? It's Marzena.
Marjena.
Marjena.
Marzena.
I got to get that Polish accent rolling before I can say it
It's a
right.
beautiful name.
Callie!
This
I
is
know
a
what
brush
his name is.
sterling
Callie.
packet. It
I
is
thought you were in
sterling.
earlier.
It's a brushed silver, and this is a little, it's a small pendant, but it has a pretty little ruby in it. And this is a size 6, makes a nice little knuckle ring. Makes a nice knuckle ring right there. Sorry, I'm not flipping you off. And then I have this band. I was thinking, Susan Fontaine, are you still here? This kind of is very similar to the design on that cup you bought yesterday. And then I have 2 $4 jewelry bucks. What you got, Ro?
I have 2 $4 jewelry bucks. I have your pick of 2 shroonies. These I think are rhodium plated. I don't find a mark on them, but either way, they're just gorgeous. So I'm putting them in. They may just be costume. Very sparkly.
Rhodium plating can be very hard to scratch.
Yeah, I don't want to scratch
To the
yourself.
silver. Hey, Callie, there
And
she
then I
is.
have some new keychains. You can take the plastic off when you get it. Plastic's on there to protect the writing. Little keychains with tassels. That's my choices.
All righty. Is everybody entered? If you haven't, type in # Jason.
And I think I'll do one more
I
round.
got your name in lights, Jason. Your 15 minutes of fame.
Did you hear me, honey?
What'd you say?
I'll do one more round.
Okay. That works for me. I have to get up early and get everything packed, and I got to get everything invoiced tonight, so, and packaged. So yeah, that works for me.
Thanks,
All
Ann.
righty, guys. And after tonight, I will be in Florida, but we will be still having our same schedule.
Down in the boondocks. I can't wait. I wish I was going with you.
I know, right? My sister will probably be joining us for some auctions
Me
too
too.
while we're there. So, Kat, and yes, hopefully you come home while I'm there so we can meet up. All righty, guys. If you haven't entered yet, I'm going to give you 10 seconds, and then I'm going to go ahead and start calling those winners.
Maybe next year I'll go. Maybe next year I'll go.
Can either bring Mom with you, or we'll get Bob to babysit.
No, my mom could never. And no, I couldn't leave my mom. I would never.
Well, then what are you talking about going next year then?
Because I'll be big by then.
You'll be big by then?
I'll be grown up by then. By then, she'll be vacationing at my brother's.
Oh, okay, I'll get you. I was going to say, do you know something we don't know? Have you not told me something?
No, she'll be vacationing with my bro.
All right, now I feel relieved. All right, let's
Goodness,
do it.
Dad.
First 3 for Roberta.
Nothing bad at all. Goodness, I couldn't live like that.
Susan, yippee Susan. Susan S. Okay, and then, hey Joe, Gigi. Hi Gigi.
Miss
And Marcy. I saw a couple of names go by there too quick, but hello if I missed you and I haven't said hi yet. I think I said hi to you, Lynette, didn't I?
44 in chat. Thank you. Yeah. All righty, Susan.
Okay, guys, I forgot, but we are not sponsored by YouTube. No purchase or subscription necessary.
Annie put that in the
Please only enter your name in there once. And Susan wants jewelry bucks.
Alrighty, Susan, you got it. You got it. All right, next is
And
Marcy.
Marcy.
Marcy, I have new mushrooms.
Marcy.
Marcy likes mushrooms. I don't know if she wants mushrooms today, but I have
Thank
some
you, Miss
new
Anna.
colors.
Or she wants the pear
With the red and green, perfect for Christmas. It'd be nice to have a whole bunch of those. You could decorate a little tabletop tree with those red and green ones, right?
Did Marcy say what you wanted? No?
Nope, not yet.
Oh, okay, I'm
Not
sorry,
yet.
Marcy. Let me move these over a little so you can see. Little
It's
keychain.
the pear butt.
Isn't it cute? Nothing
Just
but
as soon as you
thanks.
said you figured it out, you changed your mind. I know, me too. Me
Oh,
too,
some different
Kelly.
mushrooms. Well, I don't
Mushrooms
think
you
you've got a
pick.
red one yet. And
Oh, you got to give her the Christmas
one
scent.
of Malachite or a Dalmatian jasper or this beautiful, what do you
She
call
said
that,
you pick.
opalite?
Opalite.
Or this is just a beige and orange. Oh, it's got a little, nope, that's natural.
Little boo boo. She said
You have to pick. Callie wants a malachite. She's
I
getting.
like those too, Kelly.
I can dig out another one if Marcy wants one.
Marcy said you pick.
Christina, go ahead and put what you want in the chat, honey, because she's got more shrooms.
Yep, I got shrooms. I got some new shrooms in. I'm going to give you one of this color because I don't think you have, because I didn't
Is
have it.
that one coral, the one, not the Dalmatian, but the one next to it? Is that coral?
This
No,
one?
not that one, the white one, the other white one. It looks like coral.
No, it's like a Dalmatian
Not
jasper.
that one, the other one.
What one?
The one, only other one there is.
It's like a, well, that's not white. It's like
That
beige
one.
and
Right,
orange.
it's beige, but it looks like, I almost thought I saw like the little
Christina,
coral
Laura, what would you like?
marks in it.
Christina wants jewelry bucks. All right, Marcy, I'm picking you those two. I think those are pretty. And Callie, I'm sending you those two because you like those.
And let's see, Christina, did you decide what you want?
She did.
She wants the jewelry
Christina,
bucks.
you can take mushrooms or
She wants jewelry bucks.
okay, you got them if that's what you want. Don't feel like you have to take that. You can take whatever you want.
Said, well, that's obvious. Jewelry box, please. That pear butt
All
is
righty, let's do the last three. These will be for my goodies. All righty, we have Martina. Did you enter?
yes.
well.
Okay.
No, I wouldn't.
Sharon, that's who I kept flipping by and couldn't quite catch. Sharon is here. Strong Minds. And Suzanne is number one. I just sent you a gift too, Martha. Darn it. Should have waited until the weekend. I just sent yours. Froggy. Just so you guys know, if you win jewelry, we send it out with your purchase.
Hey, Sharon.
If you made a purchase. If not, we ship jewelry wins once a month. So that way, if you win 4 or 5 times in a month, it saves us a little bit of shipping cost.
Nicola.
We were sending it out weekly, and that was getting a little costly with the shipping. So this is allowing us to keep doing jewelry giveaways and cut back on the shipping a little bit. All right, Suzanne. First choice, I got 2 $4 jewelry bucks. I got this 7 3/4 band ring. I have this little wave ring. These are all sterling. I have this little pendant, and then I have this pendant. This is like a brushed sterling.
What would you like? Yes, congratulations, winners.
Are you still here, Miss Suzanne?
Ring.
Band ring. All right, you got it. Now remember, Suzanne, I may not ship it out for a month unless you make purchases, but we ship monthly on that stuff. But if you make a purchase, now
Jewelry
you're not
box for
required to,
Froggy.
but if you make a purchase, I'll put it in with your purchase.
Jewelry box for Froggy. And Nicola.
Losing my blue pens. Okay, so
Froggy wants
Froggy
the
wants jewelry bucks, you said? All right.
And Nicola. Last but not least.
Froggy, you are up to 28 on your jewelry bucks.
Wowza.
And
We're waiting for Nicola.
Nicola, I have $4 jewelry bucks left. I've got the size 6 ring, the little ruby pendant, and this is a brushed sterling pendant.
Nicola.
This one would actually look cute on a leather cord, I think.
Nicola, we're waiting.
I think she usually takes jewelry bucks, so if we don't see her come in shortly, I will give her, I think I gave her, yeah, I gave her jewelry bucks the other day because she was gone by the time we did the drawing, so I probably just give her more jewelry bucks if she's.
Nicola.
Nicola! All right, I'm going to go ahead and give her jewelry bucks. If she comes back and wants something else, we can always switch it. But you now have $8, Nicola. All right. Get this out of the way.
Marcy's asking if you could ship her packages. And Froggy is asking to use
Marcy, that's shipped already. You should have gotten a yeah, I shipped all that before you even paid for it. You should have gotten, well, you should get it any day, but check your email. You should have gotten a tracking info. But yeah, it's all shipped already. I don't think I have anything for you except for what you just bought.
And Froggy would like you to use her 20 jewelry box for her purchase.
Okay, no problem. But yeah, Marcy, everything I have for you except for what I just bought has shipped. And what I'm doing is I'm going to get everything packaged tonight. And then I'm going to invoice, and then my husband will be taking things to the post office. He's going to do 2 trips to the post office while I'm gone. So if your stuff is paid for, then he will take it to the post office. But everything else, though, you have a flat rate box coming, actually a medium flat rate that's full of all that costume lots that you bought. You bought several costume lots, and that's all on its way to you.
Cool.
The sterling, in a case like that, I always put anything that is sterling or high end in a box, and then when I do a flat rate, so the expensive pieces, well, of course, you know, I bag everything with rhinestones or whatever, but the expensive pieces will be in little jewelry gift boxes so that you can find it and you don't have to dig through all that costume stuff to find it. Okay, so this is a
2
Tree
weeks.
of Life set. Got a pair of earrings, and I can't remember if these are signed or not. I think just 925. But yeah, that went out a few days ago, Marcy, so hopefully it'll be there by Monday or Tuesday. Everything's going ground now, so it takes a little longer. So it's a pair of earrings, a pendant, and it is on an 18-inch chain, I believe.
Going to Florida, Kelly.
I'm going to Florida tomorrow to visit my sister. I'm going to Ormond Beach, which is very close to Daytona. I'll be coming into Daytona Airport, actually. So if anybody lives in that area and you want to meet up with me and my sister, or you live close by, just message me and we will work it out. I'll be there 2.5 weeks. You can come, Miss Callie.
If my Learjet was fixed.
Right? Okay, this is a cute set. I'm going to start this set at 24 for this set.
Starting with a 24.
Yeah, it's not a slobber knocker, but it's a cute set. And the earrings are perfect if you can't wear heavy earrings. See a little bend there. I'm going to straighten it a little bit.
Anyone for 24 for the set?
All righty, let's move along. Okay, I'm gonna do this with a bunch of my screwbacks, but these are really cute. These are real pearl, and I am going to give you the choice whether you want them left as screwbacks, and these are nice, heavy. As far as the screwback part, it's a really well-made pair of sterling screwbacks.
Cindy,
Right there.
look what Christina wrote. Have a safe and fun trip. Laugh so hard the tears run down your legs. Smile so hard your cheeks hurt, and cherish.
Cherish the memories. Yeah, that generally happens when me and my sisters get together, for sure. Okay, this is Amco brand, and Amco makes those nice vintage sterling charm bracelets too. They make some really heavy duty ones, but come on, focus.
There
So
it
it's
is.
signed, they're signed Amico right there. So I really don't want to take them apart, but I will turn these into hooks if somebody wants them hook style.
And they're gonna starting bid.
The starting bid on these will be 22, and I will send you this part too if you want, but I will turn these into hooks. These are so cute. They're like they kind of remind me of like berries, like raspberries or something like that, and they are real pearls.
They are cute.
But I will turn them into French hooks. There will be sterling hooks, of course.
These don't look like a bracelet.
No, it doesn't. Oh, I got the bracelet on. It's coming. It's coming. I'm wearing it.
Oh my gosh. Oh, you wearing that bracelet? I have that bracelet.
This one? Oh, this is a heavy duty bracelet. Wow.
I have that bracelet. I have so many pieces. It's scary.
I know. Same here. Alrighty. If there's no interest in those, probably next time you see them, I will have already turned them in. I hate to do that if somebody likes the screwbacks, but better if somebody wear them than just have them sitting here as screwbacks and nobody wants to wear them. But these are definitely vintage Amico brand, and I do like that brand. It's a well-made brand.
Adorbs.
They are.
Alrighty, so next up is the infamous bracelet.
I have that bracelet.
This is 6 3/4. You can see it is a really hefty bracelet. Let me find the fastener, and it's very easy to take on and off by yourself.
Mhm.
This is how it fastens. It's got 2 fasteners right there. Hooks. See how that has a hook on there so they don't come open easy. So they just hook in there like that.
It's a
And then
heavy
it kind of snaps in,
bracelet.
and it is signed right there. Has Mexico silver on it. It's definitely a vintage piece. This is a slobber knocker of a bracelet. And I am going to start this at 100. You have this one, Marcena?
I do.
Oh my God, isn't it an awesome piece?
Yes, and it's
And laying flat, it measures 7.5. On the cone, it's a little over 7 3/4 on the cone.
6 3/4.
No, 7. No, yeah, 6 3/4. You're right. I'm sorry.
But it's heavy.
Yes, it's like a basket kind of thing. It is a gorgeous. It does need a tarnish, or some of this tarnish cleaned up. I cleaned it up a little bit, but it takes a little while to clean the whole thing. So
It does.
if you hand clean it, it takes a while. But beautiful piece, though. Let me open it up and set it down for you. Worth every penny. It is a beautiful piece. Alrighty, let me. Okay, I have the next piece. This are CZs, I believe. I don't think this is. I ever remember on this one. Actually, this one for some reason does not. Oh, wait a minute. Is it moving? Huh. Okay, so this is going like full on into the garnet tourmaline area, but I think it's probably CZ. But it's the color of a pink sapphire, basically. Looks like a pink sapphire. This is one of my favorite pieces. And it has a chain that kind of crosses itself when you're wearing it. It crosses over like this. Crosses when you're wearing it this way.
Is there any way to make that bracelet bigger? I don't think so.
Oh no, I wish you could. Yeah, there's really no way that I can see that you could make this any bigger, really. You would have to add like another whole section onto it. It's not one where you could put jump rings or something on it. So
Jason says good night. Thanks for having me and putting my name in lights. I'm
your
gonna
name and lights. You're welcome, Jason. Yeah, I wish you could, but
fucked up.
there's no way to do that without ruining it. But 6 3/4 is actually good for bracelets. This
Be blessed, Jason.
Susan, love you, my friend. Have a great night. And Susan wanted to know the weight.
Thank you for being
oh,
here.
on the bracelet. Hold on. Let me check.
Don't get the big head, though.
Not overly heavy, Susan, because these are not solid. If they were solid, it would be so heavy. It's 48 grams, so it's got good weight, but they're not. Could you imagine how much that would weigh if those were solid?
Well,
48 grams, so it's over an ounce. It's like 1.5 ounces, a little over 1.5 ounces.
48 grams.
48 grams.
Yeah.
Yes, 48. I thought you said 28.
No. I know it's heavy. 48, that's a lot.
Yeah. So I love the way this chain crosses on this piece. This is such an awesome modernist piece. The chain on this is 18. And I'm going to start this at $48. I love this piece. Can't believe I'm putting it out here, but I cannot wear everything I own, so I'm starting to sell some of it. This one I took from my personal inventory.
A very different one.
I love this. The pink on this is so beautiful. This color of pink is like just a brilliant pink sapphire. Oh, I forgot too. This is a what you call it? Electroform, I mean. It's an electroform piece. And definitely a great deal on electroform. Nice heavy chain, and it's a double link chain too on both sides.
It's a snake chain. I love snake chains. They're so fluid.
All righty, let's move along, move along. Look at this ring. My hands are all black. I need to go wash them from all cleaning. Okay, this is a slobber knocker of a band. Look at that. I believe this is a Mexico piece. It's like pounded sterling.
Mm-hmm.
So it will go with a lot of your Silpada pieces.
There it is, Mexico 9 to 5.
Yep, and it is a size 6 1/4, and I will start that at $25. Make a nice knuckle ring too. I can't get it over my knuckle on that one, but very thick band though. It's like one of the thickest bands I've ever seen.
It's beautiful.
Super thick.
It is absolutely beautiful.
Alrighty, if there's no interest in
Rose
that,
wants to know
we
the
are
size.
going to move along.
It's 6 1/4.
6 1/4, Rose. Are we going to do another trade, Rose?
Okay, Rose is in.
Alrighty. Go ahead and count her down for Miss Rose.
Yes, ma'am. Here we go. In twice. A warning. And sold to Miss Rose.
Congratulations.
Congrats, my friend.
My blue pens got away from me tonight. Okay, I have. Let me get this out of the way here real quick. Throwing things to take with me in a box as I go. I gotta take some jewelry with me because otherwise I'm gonna have to try and buy like 4 or 5 auctions worth of jewelry while I'm there. All right, 2 alabaster pieces.
I'd be scared to carry jewelry.
No.
I carry it in my. It's not a very long flight, and so I just carry it in my carry-on. Or
I
in my
carried
purse.
so much jewelry from Poland. It's not even funny.
I do it all the time, right, Marcina? No big deal. I do it all the time. Every time I travel, I have a purse full of jewelry usually.
Chick.
I never put it in my luggage though.
No, it was in my carry-on.
Yeah, I either put it in my carry-on or in my purse. Okay, so this one is 22 inches on this one. This one is white. This one's white.
Oh, look at that. That's a nice shape.
Beautiful. And it has a hook there. I've not tested these. I don't know if this is sterling. I don't think it is. It's probably just regular metal. I haven't tested it. And then I have this second one, and this one is 26 inches. I'm not sure what kind of stone that is. It may be some kind of dyed stone. Maybe also like a dyed alabaster too, but then we have this yellow alabaster too. And
Pretty.
so I'm doing these together. You'll get both of these, and I am going to start it at 20.
For both?
Yeah, it's a really good deal.
No, Christina. They only ask me if I have food, alcohol, and tobacco. And it was no, no, no.
Yeah, that's generally the only thing they ask you most of the time going through customs. So, but every time I go through customs, anytime I've left the country, they never touch my husband's luggage on the. I never get any problems going through customs, but on the airplane flying international, every single time they tear my luggage apart and they leave me a little note. Hey, we've been fishing in your undies. But they never bother my husband's ever. And same when I fly domestic, every time they go through my luggage. So I don't know what I'm putting in there that is freaking out their x-ray machine, but something is freaking out their x-ray machine because I always get my luggage searched. So I don't know what it is.
You're naughty.
I don't have anything weird or unusual, not even a blow dryer.
Well, that's not weird and unusual.
They never used to do that to me, but and they never happens to my husband or my son. It's only me. Actually, Jack did say this last time they rifled through his, but they never have done that until now. Last like maybe 10 years I've been flying, they do it every single time.
Get your number, girl.
I don't know. What are my panties asbestos or something? Are they showing up on x-ray? What is going on? No idea though.
They're just trying to shake you up.
Yeah.
This is the most gorgeous bracelet. It's pearls and crystal quartz, faceted quartz crystal, and then it has these pink, I think these are quartz also, but they are like clear, like some, actually it's going into spinel.
Or jade.
Yeah, jade, but it's almost completely clear, so I'm leaning more towards just a really high quality quartz. I don't know though. It's very pink too. It's darker than normal. So, but it is beautiful, whatever it is. And it has a what do you call these? Trombone clasp.
Mm-hmm.
It is sterling. And this measures. This is a little over 7 inches. I love this piece. This is such a beautiful piece. And I'm going to start this at $25, and that is a steal.
Yes. I always lock all of my bags. I never had anything stolen. My husband never locks any of his.
I've not really had anything stolen. They just always, my bag just always randomly gets searched. I don't get searched going on or anything, but sometime in somewhere along the line, my bags are getting searched. So this is beautiful though.
You got the look, Sin. You got the look.
It's not they don't see me. I mean, it's not getting searched while I'm anywhere around.
Yeah, it's just it goes behind and
Yeah, it gets getting searched in the back when it arrives, usually at the destination would be my guess. But I don't know, like I said, I don't know what they're seeing on X-ray or what it is. If my name just happens to randomly come up way too often, drives me crazy though.
yeah.
Thing is, you're not actually supposed to lock your bags for that reason. Since 9/11, they don't want you to lock your bags. But so they don't say anything to you when you lock your bags, Marcena?
No, because I have the TSA locks.
Oh, you have a PSA. Okay, yeah.
Yeah, I have the
I
TSA.
have not renewed PSA, so I really need to do that.
Yeah, the TSA locks when they have the universal key for those.
Oh.
Okay. But I have not signed up. Like when they first started
It
doing
has to
PSA,
say
they did it for free and it was a minimal check. And now it's like you have to pay for it and go through this major BS. So I haven't done it since they started charging for it.
yeah, sometimes they do that. Too much change, yeah. When I travel, I usually don't take change. I leave the change. I only take bills.
Oh yeah, I never take change either. Yeah, I don't have any trouble going through the line. The security or anything. I mean, they check my bra thingy and all of that, but I don't have trouble there. They just mess with my luggage all the time. Okay, this is, I believe, either strawberry or cherry quartz. I'm not sure which. Let me put it with the thing too, just to verify that. Yes, it's definitely quartz. So I'm not sure if it's strawberry or cherry. I have a hard time telling the colors apart unless they're next to each other, but this I think looks more like cherry than strawberry to me. And then this is jade. This is testing as um, jadeite, so it's good high quality jade. And I am going to do these as a lot, and I'm going to start them at 24, and you'll get both. Beautiful on this jade, though.
24.
Some really good quality jade here. And this is some
Cindy,
really nice quartz, too. Yes, ma'am.
it is. And Ro, I'm going to say goodnight.
All right, my darling.
Thank you, honey. We're about done, too.
Yeah,
Much.
because it's midnight, so my time.
Well, I'll talk to you from Florida, but if you do happen to come back to Florida,
I
let me
will
know, and
definitely
I'll meet up with you.
will do.
Thank you, honey.
My
Please be
pleasure.
blessed.
Good night, everyone.
I love
Good
you.
night, honey.
Love you too. See you tomorrow, guys.
Will do.
All right, baby.
Good night.
Love you to the moon.
Love you too. Bye bye.
Susan.
Okay, what are we? I'm sorry, I wasn't paying attention.
Got Carrie in at 24. You can count her down for these.
All right, we're going to go once. Oh, I guess I better get over in my chat. Hold on just a minute. Going once. Spirit warning. And sold. Right there, right there.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay, I have got. Let me bag this for Sherry, and I will tell you about this other. And then we can get out of here. After this turn row, I'm done. I think you said you were too.
It is too late.
Yeah, I've got to. I still have to pack my clothes in the morning, so I need to get this stuff done tonight so I can get up and get packed early. My plane isn't leaving till 5, but I got to leave here like 5:30, but I got to leave here like 3 because of everything going on now in Gaza. The security is bogged down.
Mm-hmm.
So they're telling everybody to check in at least 2.5 hours early.
All my
Thank
prayers.
God it's a short flight. I hate those long flights. Okay, hold on. I gotta. It's not like this tape for some reason. Telling you, it only likes the blue pens. Find another blue pen. There's another blue one. Couple of those in my purse. There we go. Thank you, Miss Sherry.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Next, I have, okay, this has got like glass beads on it. They are got the copper glitter. And these chunks here are testing as black jade. And got some little gold pearls, a little bit of everything on this bracelet. It has a magnetic closure. Where's my, here it is.
Sajen, thank you for being here. Please be blessed.
That is signed the 10U, which they do make a lot of this style of jewelry, these clasps. Okay, so
We have to
that
be
is the
friends.
first piece. And then I have this 21 inch
I won't bring them out again.
beautiful dichroic glass. It's black and copper heart. And then these wedding cake style beads. And they are black and copper. It's a beautiful piece. The copper beads, and then it actually has a brass. I can't tell if that's brass or copper in this light. I think it's brass, but it's a beautiful, beautiful piece. And I am pairing these together. And I will start this at, let's start it at 20.
Okay. They're freeze dried, Susan. I'll put out my diamond ring.
This is a lot of these beads for that
Kelly's in at 20.
beautiful
The
set.
interest. I'm going to start counting it down. Going once.
This would be so cute with a summer dress too, I think.
Mm-hmm. All right, I'm about to call it cool, sold to Kelly.
Thank you, Miss Kelly.
Miss Kelly has it.
What is that? Sweet.
Wouldn't want to live if you didn't love me.
No kidding, right?
Well, Susan said we can't be friends anymore.
What?
Yeah, because I had spiders on my desk.
I'm heartbroken.
So I told her they were freeze dried, but she didn't care.
I would cry all night, Susan. Okay, I think I've got this last piece I'm going to throw out here, and then we are done. Throwing these, putting those away.
You're welcome.
Okay, I have this beautiful crystal and sterling bracelet. It is a size 7.5 on the cone. Got sterling findings and sterling beads here, and it's got crystals. It's got some beautiful crystals. It's got some amethyst chunks there. It's got some rose quartz. It's really pretty, actually. And all these beautiful, very, very sparkly crystals. And I will start that at, we're going to start this at 20.
Okay.
Come on with the light. There we go. It's a hook style. Some really pretty kind of Bali looking sterling beads.
Sherry's asking, did you write my name on that bag?
I did, ma'am. Was I not supposed to? Did I get that wrong? This and this for you, right, Sherry? Did I get that wrong?
You got Kelly got that's Kelly's, the one right there.
Oh, this is for Kelly. Okay. All right. I see.
Hold on, wait a minute. Let me see both of them.
Okay, this is the diacrylic, so that should have gone to Kelly Taylor.
Kelly, did you just buy these? What two things did you just sell? All right, that's Sherry Kelly's.
Okay, and this should have gone to Sherry Hoarder's Haven.
She was getting you to pay everybody. You better check
Oh,
off.
sorry, Sherry. Well, I would have sent it to her too, but I'm sorry. Oops. So Hoarder's Haven on this. All right.
Yeah. Miss Kelly. No, Miss Kelly. Okay.
Oops. Okay, beautiful bracelet, and I'm going to throw this one in. I don't know what this is. It kind of looks like the Calamara marble, but I'm not positive on it.
I don't know.
It's
pieces
the
like
right
that.
color and everything, but I don't know for sure. It's a stretchy, and I'm throwing it in. I like the pink that they added to it, but these totally look like the Calamara marble. Connemara marble.
I've never seen pieces that big in it, just little pieces.
Yeah, same here. I compared it to a bracelet I have from Ireland that is actually labeled on the box as Connemara, so I know it is, and it looks exactly the same, but I have no idea. I could be wrong, but totally looks like it. Something very similar if it's not it.
That one's pretty.
It is. It's gorgeous.
What's your starting bid on these?
20.
Okay.
You get both for 20.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sorry, I thought you heard me earlier. I need water. Do I have water in here? I don't think I do.
Any interest in these bracelets?
All righty. You ready, Ro? Get
am.
on out of here.
I am, my dear. I don't know how to invoices. I don't know how you're going to do everything tonight, and I don't know how you're going to do it all.
Otherwise, I got to take it all with me because I don't want it to sit here for 2.5 weeks while I'm gone. Isn't this gorgeous?
It's very pretty. Oh, let me pass on those bracelets.
Okay, this is the absolute last piece. This is marked sterling right here. These are beautiful feathers.
Gorgeous.
It's like little beadwork, sort of little bead ball kind of thing going on here. Mm-hmm. Just beautiful. I'm going to start that at 25. Gorgeous feathers, and I think with an adapter, it would make an awesome bracelet. I mean, a pendant like that.
That would be pretty. Love how they curl up on the ends.
Yeah, it's got some great movement.
We get a good look.
Okay, I think we are going to call it quits if there's nobody. Sorry, Sherry.
You what, Sherry?
Oops is right. I'm glad you saw me write your name on there. Otherwise, I would have ended up invoicing you for it. I'm sorry. Okay, any interest in this gorgeous, gorgeous brooch?
It is indeed gorgeous.
The camera is not really showing this, giving this justice. It's just really, really beautiful in person.
I can see the beauty in it. I can.
It's just got a lot of depth from all the different textures, and then the black in the background. It just has a lot of texture.
Sherry wants to know, would you sell the tiger's eye?
What tiger's eye? I would if you tell me what tiger's eye was it. What was it? What the tiger's eye was it?
You were doing bracelets. I don't know if it's a bracelet, but that's what you were doing.
You mean the bracelet that I had yesterday, Sherry?
She said red.
Red. Oh, the red tiger's eye. The ring or the pendant?
That I could not tell you.
Let me find it. I certainly would, Miss Sherry. Hold on, let me find it. And okay, I should put that in. Okay, no, there's the pendant. The pendant, okay. The pendant is a bars, and Sherry, I will give you a great deal on that for 40.
Oh, that's beautiful.
Yeah, this is a bars.
Buy it now.
Yep.
Buy it now for 40.
There is your bars mark right there.
Okay, she's in at 40. It's yours, hon.
Alrighty. And if I can find that ring, Miss Sherry, I will go ahead because you are so good to us and throw it in.
A ring that looks like that? Beautiful.
So you got a great deal on that, Miss Sherry. Let me find the ring. Seeing how I tried to get you to pay for someone else's stuff.
What do I want? Let me see.
What
Get
do
Sherry
you
to
want? Know where I put the darn ring now. I'm looking for the ring.
the Mojave turquoise.
I did not put them all back in the rack, so.
Now that you'll have to refresh my memory on because I put everything back in the drawer, but I'll be happy to get it for you.
Oh, I did find the earrings that match the. It's the ring that matched those earrings from yesterday. Of course, I couldn't find it yesterday. I must have put the ring in the box too. Wherever I put it, I'm trying to find it now so I don't forget about it later.
Yeah, I want to pull it too so I don't forget. I'll be tired tonight. I did put it in a bag though.
Yes, I will not think about it again until you message me and say, "Did you forget my ring, Susan?"
You didn't love me. And then Susan left. Susan, you still here? She left me. Oh, that's so beautiful. I'm so glad this sold because it's so gorgeous. Let me come over here and put it under the... Of course, I turned some of my lights off, but I'll let you have one more so you can dream about this. Do you need it to be 6 inches longer?
First off, I didn't even ask you if the ring would fit. Will that ring fit you? Do you remember what size it was? Oh my goodness. What did I do with
She
it?
wants this necklace. That is so nice of you to want that. What did I ask for this? What did I start this at?
What? You're asking me that?
I know, the two of us.
Seriously? I have no idea. Somebody in the chat would probably remember that before me.
Yes, longer. Okay, so what I'll do is I will put the 6-inch. It's just a little Rolo chain. That you can, you can get. I'll just put it on there. Let me get it right now so you can see what I'm talking about.
That wasn't one I dropped into the box of costume, and I have to go through that whole box, darn it.
Good long live. I'll probably get us a stripe or whatever you call that. I'm looking for it, my dear. I know I have it. And I know I keep it in this bin.
Hmm.
6 inches might be too long. But you don't have to hook it. I got an idea. Okay. That's in. Well, when I put things away, I put them away. I got them. I found them. Okay, let me see how this will do. Okay. Yeah.
I found it, Miss Sherry. I found it.
We both found them at the same time. All right, so these are little bracelets, and usually what Cindy and I do is cut these in half, and we make 2. But I think this will work. Lovely.
Sherry, it's a size 9. Will that fit any of your fingers?
So what you'll have to do, let's see if this is even going to fit, or I have to add a jump ring. Yeah, I might have to add a jump. Oh, no, I might get that to go through.
I hate to split them up, so I am just giving you the ring, Miss Sherry. They're just such a great marriage. Let me know if that size 9 will fit any of your fingers, though. And I'll show you what the ring looks like too when she's done.
Yeah, I just got to see if we're going to be able to do this. Oh, shucks. Sherry, you might have to go through one of the loops on the, oh yeah, okay. All right, so you're just going to, if it's hanging, it's heavy enough that this isn't going to come undone. But you know what I would do if I were you? I'd go ahead and I'd pinch this together so that this stays on there and doesn't have a chance to come off. And then this one, just work on this side. This is how you'll take it off. Unless at that length, it might go over your head.
How long is it? What's the problem with it? Why does she need to do all that? I missed it.
It already came undone. See what I'm saying? I mean, I think the weight of it, if this was hanging on you, this would.
Yeah, it's not. But just tighten the one end so it doesn't. Just take.
But I don't want. She can do it when she gets it. I don't want to do that.
I was gonna say, just take your little tool and tighten it.
All right. So let me measure it with this. Oh, that's going to be so lovely. Nobody will see that behind your head. So now it's 22 inches. Awesome. All right. You got it, honey. Thank you so much. How pretty.
All right. So size 9, Kelly, on the ring. It's just got to go. Sherry, I mean, it's got to go with the thing. So I'm just going to throw it in there. It is a beautiful piece of red cat's eye or red tiger's eye too. But it's a size 9, so I don't know. Will that work for you, Miss Kelly? That's going in with the pendant. What did I do with the bag I just had for it?
All right, Sherry, thank you so much.
All right, guys, we are going to get out of here. I am going to be sending invoices tonight, but that does not mean you have to pay it right now. I'm just going to get them sent before I leave. And as I said, my husband will be taking everything to the post office during the week for me. He's going to make at least 2 trips. So,
Sweet of him.
yeah, as you pay, he will take your stuff to the post office.
I will show you my beautiful ring now. Let me bring us up.
My hands are kind of like oily
How's
or
that?
something at the moment. I've got oil on my hands and it doesn't want to write on the tape at all now.
Remember this, Sam?
What?
My engagement ring?
I do. You still have that, huh?
That's better than spiders, Susan.
Yep. See, I have to make sure I don't touch that tape. I've got some kind of oil or something on my hands.
See, I don't think Susan meant that we can't be friends because I had those spiders out there last year. Doesn't it look like one of those old-fashioned doorknobs?
She's
This house
messing
had
with
them in there
you.
when
Yeah,
my
like a glass doorknob in Victorian days.
Well, my grandmother had them in this house when we were little and growing up, and now they're all gone. But I did save some of the
I think
doorknobs.
those were like popular from like the late 18, well, probably even further back than that, but clear up into the 1920s, 1940s, they were still using those.
This house was not this side. My mom's side we had it on for her, but and then we redid our upstairs. But downstairs is still the old house. My grandmother died at 105. I'm gonna make sure she puts your name on it, Sherry. You gotta watch her. You know what I mean?
I put her
tired.
name on it. I got it right this time, I promise.
She got 15 irons in the fire. I just want to say right now that Jesus is Lord and God loves you, and I love you. I appreciate you. Please pray for one another. Pray for Mike. He's still in the hospital. There's so many of us that need prayer. You all know that. And I'll continue my prayer for each and every one of you.
Yes, indeedy. Thank you so much, guys, for joining us tonight. And just please pray for my safe flight.
Yes, indeed. I do.
And I think everything will be normal schedule pretty much when we're gone. I have to get Elizabeth's schedule from her. I don't know if we have.
Love you,
We didn't
Rose.
get her dates for November yet, did we? Do we have her schedule for November?
No, I did not write anything down as
Okay,
of
so
yet.
I'm remember to message her tomorrow and get her date so we can get that on the calendar. But other than that, I think that is all we need to talk about. But we will see you Wednesday on Roberta's channel. Darn it, I forgot to get my husband's tablet. My battery's dead in mine.
Good.
Alrighty, guys. I will. Hi, Lola. We will see you guys on Wednesday.
Love you all. Be blessed. Thank you so much.
Signing out, guys. Don't forget to give us that thumbs up. And don't forget to sub if you haven't done that yet, here and on Roberta's channel. Good night, all.
I'll be invoicing tonight. Thank you.
Night, night.